Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. I don't like that. It's time for PoE news? I don't know, I fucking care. Huh. Embrace the Bizarre, Freaky returns, 19 alternate classes. So I'm going to start on the 29th and end on the 19th. Holy shit, that means the new league doesn't launch until... Oh yeah, no, that's... Yeah, March. Yeah, okay. Based on keepers, sure, event is not voided. Transferred to parent league. Please note there's been some balances that will vary from this. Sure. Idols will also be making a comeback. Ew. Well, actually, now there's instant buyouts. This might actually be a lot better now that you can just buy stuff with async trade. Because that was like the idea of idols was great. Having to do that much trading was so fucking miserable. The new set of models for the Settler League and Atlas memories, but disabled ones for Breach. After unique in-game experience by mixing shit together. Cool. To start with, every area will have a random number of map modifiers. Oh. Start with every area will have a random number of map. This number scales up with area level. We've removed many map modifiers in that pool that would brick pools, brick shit, such as reflect. Campaign bosses as well as some pinnacle bosses have developed some new mechanics for you to overcome. All unique monsters will also now enrage on low life. Reaching 50 and 90, you'll get shit. Cool. Yeah, okay, cool. I might actually play that. So I guess 7 more days of Satisfactory and I might give this a go. I don't think I'll play the whole time, but like, I'm gonna be close to the next PvP league. Well, I mean, like the first day or two is always the most fun part. Okay, do we remember what the fuck we were doing? Right, we were building our power plant. Definitely not 7. I mean 7 if I take both Wednesdays off, right? Oh no. Where's my fix-it coffee mug? Oh no. Oh, what you're on about? Here's my fix-it coffee mug. no, no what you're on about. Okay, so yesterday I spent way too long building, designing, and decorating my power plant tower and realizing the bits that won't actually work, like the bits that won't connect automatically. So there's actually manual work I'm gonna have to do to every floor of every tower. There's nothing I can do about that. For some reason, it won't connect to the infinite vertical lift. So we're gonna have skyscrapers 10 floors high that we can't fucking do anything about. We can't remove the stuff from. Oh well. Okay, so next up. So we did that and we did that, which means we now need to do these sections. This looks like the harder section. This looks like the easier section. So let's start with the easier section because I only just took my drugs. So 2 coal and a sulfur. Where was I planning on pulling those from? Of the world. It's just, I mean, I don't think I do need that much power for now, but this is going to expand my power by 25,000 megawatts, which probably doesn't mean anything to you. So for reference, this entire save is creating 5,200 megawatts. And I'm going to add 25,000. All right. Anyway, where was that coal coming from? I'm sure it was down here. Yeah, it was. Those are already claimed. There are only normal nodes over here not claimed. Is that what I wanted? Oh, it is what I wanted. Oh, cool, cool. That is what I wanted. Don't just ignore this floating tank. That was for testing purposes. That's not gonna stay. Come on. Give me some power. What? Give me some power. This is why you power lines are out here. Dare you? I rain death from above. I rain mini death in a mini area from above. I'm gonna be over here. What happened to the glass cages? They work really well when I'm immediately around them, and as soon as I leave the area, they just pop out on top whenever I come back. So they do keep them trapped immediately, but like, and when I say leave the area, it's not even that far. Like if I went to here and back and I had this guy in a cage here, like if I had this in a cage and I just went to like there and back, it's probably okay. But if I made it to over there where my hypertube is, that big pink wall, if I made it all the way over there, this guy just pop out of his cage. Like they don't They just, yeah. Okay, so this is where I'm using all my coal currently. So where are the other 2 coals that I want? Ah, further back, 2 normal coals in that direction. But where? Where, one might ask? Presumably not up. So I am just going to check because I'm that close. No. They're going to be in a cave. They're for sure going to be in a cave. Wait. They're literally right here. They're literally right there. Okay, well. I mean, surely the best thing for me to do. Okay, well, let's see. What do we need? So we also need sulfur. Where was I going to pull my sulfur from? Was it really all the way over there? It was. Okay. So I was going to pull my sulfur from over here. And I'm going to pull these 2 coals from here. And I need them as actual coal. Which means I don't have to touch this coal plant. And since I need to bring my sulfur from over there, I'm thinking maybe I build my little place to make compacted coal. Where's there? Where's that spot? Okay, somewhere close to there. Nuclear power? No, I'm not up to that yet. I'm building my 2nd biofuel plant, I guess. I built my first one with the default recipes right there. It sort of went okay. I'm generating a total of 5,000 megawatts. Turbo fuel, sorry. Not biofuel. That was my first little plant, which was like the moment I unlocked it and needed more power. It served me well. But now I'm going to build a massive, massive, massive tower. To create 25,000 megawatts. So I'm going to build a tower to create 5 times as much power as I currently have. So this doesn't actually need to be on the water, but it does need to be somewhere scalable because I may double this later. Because I got all the blueprints for this shit sorted out. So I can just add towers anywhere I want, whenever I want. So I just need these bits to be in a spot where I can double it. Okay, hold on. You get bonus power by placing down that alien amplifier. So one thing I haven't checked is whether or not I can place down multiple alien amplifiers, because I really like bringing the alien amplifier with me when I explore, because it lets me just place power down on the floor and then use it to open a drop pod. And I don't want to make the alien power amplifier part of the power grid permanently if that means I can't bring it with me. The alien power amplifier, I can just be like, oh no, this drop pod needs to fucking get power, and then you just throw that on the floor and connect power to it, right? And then it opens. It's great. All right, so a needle pulling thread. We don't need to take up precious water real estate with what I'm doing right now, but I do need to build, let's see, I do need to build 4 blenders and 12 refineries. But I do need a little water to make this, so it needs to be close-ish to the water, but I don't mind pumping it up a little. But I don't need to be in the water. Although these are the towers that want that fuel. So I feel like, uh-oh. Boom. Oh, hey, look at all that. Yoink, 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 yoink. Oh man, I might want that fucking copper there at some point though too. In fact, I think I do, right? Hold on. Do I want copper in this? No, but I might. So I don't want to build on top of that copper plant. I don't want to build on top. Wait, that's not vein. It's just a tiny bit of... Get out of my way. Get all the way out of my way. Okay, so it looks like I'm probably going to build here. Means I'm just gonna have to get rid of that guy. What the fuck is that behind it? Oh man. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere. Yo, there are so many Mercer spheres just like around my bases. Okay, just want to get this one killed before I have to fight the other guy. Don't open. Okay, there we go. Oh shit. That wasn't at all what I wanted. Do you mind, bud? Oh, you're one of the big boys too. Okay, there we go.
Play.
So do I do a bit of deforestation around here? I think I might have to. Let's see how high we can go first. may have to blow up some of these. Whenever possible, I'm always trying to like leave, like I don't want to completely remove every bit of plant life in the world. That doesn't mean I won't. It just means if I can move slightly or like work around it, I will. God fucking damn it. I can't take on 2 of them with just my stick. Hold on. I don't know if I'm upset that there are mobs in this game or if I love it, because I kind of love it when I'm going exploring, but it's really annoying when I'm trying to build a base. Is your gun not in the cloud? It is. I'm just seeing if I can make better ammo because my gun's shit. You need packaged turbo fuel. We can't do that until we've got our proper thing. All right, be that way. Gun, rifle, there it is. And ammo. Uh-oh. Ammo. Rifle. Ooh. Wait, I can do that one. I could do home. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's what I made all the black powder for, of course. Swing rifle with cheeks next to no damage. I mean, is it the same or more damage than this? Because this is all I currently have. Half? Okay, but I would say that I also miss more than half of my shots. Does it aim automatically good enough? Because I'm terrible. Because I would say I miss half my shots. More than half. I would say I miss 65% of my shots. I think that's a good actual fair estimate of how much I miss. And I'm making high-speed connectors in this base right here somewhere. I don't know where, but I can pull them from my production line somewhere. High-speed connectors. You only make 3 a minute. Where do you go? Oh Lord, they're the ones I'm short. Yo, high-speed connectors are the things that I am short on. So let's just do this real quick. And then just get rid of that belt and they could just It can just get stuck there and I'll connect it. That's not the right way, is it? That's not the right way to temporarily do that, is it? We get rid of that belt. And they sit in the machine. And then I just pick them up from the machine in a second. Because we only need 10. There's 6. There's 8. Okay, there's the 10 I needed. Oh, you'll need a lot more than 10? Oh no, will I? Am I gonna need to buy the thing as well? Or like to craft it as well? I'll just leave that machine disconnected for a second. It just means I'm not making supercomputers right now. Just for a second. Just for a second, I'm not making supercomputers. Was it here? No, that's the other one that I want later. But... Fuck, where are you? Where'd you go?
Homing rifle ammo unlocked. This ammo can be loaded into a normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a target. Clarification. This does not make the rifle a homing rifle. If you leave the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo, it will not return home like a devoted and adorable puppy and/or kitten.
It takes one high-speed connector to make 10 ammo? But also, it does more damage. Look, damage 2, damage 3, damage 3. Okay, well, we're immediately stopping supercomputer production. Just temporarily. Just temporarily. And we're just going to put it in a box right here. You're going to enter a normal storage container so I can pull them. Right. Is that enough room? Yeah. You're going to enter a normal storage container here. And the reason for that is I can set up a dimensional depot. Sorry, not a dimensional depot. Well, yes, a dimensional depot, but I want to set this up so that if I do forget about it, it won't be a big issue. Like the plant will eventually restart. Right? So there's a dimensional depot. And here is a programmable splitter. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move that programmable splitter. Why would I try and build from the ground when I could have lined it up right here like this? Okay, so it's the regular box that has to move, but that's fine. So those should be fine. Oh, wait, program. So, I want the left output to be any, and the center output to be any, and the right output to be overflow only. So then I'm just going to connect like that, and you're going to take those into my dimensional depot. I'm going to not connect to the box until I leave. Honestly, no, that's fine. I don't want you to like fill up. And then we reconnect this. Yeah. Unfortunately, that means my supercomputers are gonna stop. But that's okay because it was actually the AI limiters and the plastic, specifically because of the computers. They used in the computers as well, that I was falling way behind on. So this machine was only running like 20% of the time. It's the plastic all the way down the line. But it means we can make these high-speed connectors for a little bit, upload them to our depot and our box before restarting. And we won't even lose supercomputers really, because the computers will back up slowly. But then once the high-speed connectors start reconnecting, we'll use more computers than we use high-speed connectors, and it'll all catch up. And now I can freely use it to make my ammo first. I don't know, we're making what, 3 little bases, so hopefully, I don't know, make 500 or 600 ammo and then have a gun. That'll do. I always forget this when I'm like scouting out a new place and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go build over here. There are mobs for me to deal with. I'm gonna have to kill some stuff first. Like that's just how that works. I'm just gonna have to kill some stuff first. Apparently there's like a passive mode you can put on, but where the mobs don't attack you, but that for some reason, putting on passive mode, even though it's an option in the game, feels more like cheating than trying to put mobs in a box did. Like I built that little box to put mobs in, and that felt better than turning on non-aggression mode or whatever. Okay, well, I've got 600 ammo. That should be enough, right? Yeah, fuck you. RIF. RIF. Okay, I don't have any rifle ammo put away. Okay, just thought I'd check. Meanwhile, I'm playing Willow's Pit to the reticle. Yeah, my game plays itself. Actually, I haven't played that before. But will tell you what, Tanky, I am super happy to be not playing ARPGs for a little bit, which feels real weird from someone whose entire life has been ARPGs for like 8 years. Like, I know it's tanking my numbers. But at the same time, I do think it might have cost me the Torchlight sponsor though. That might have been the reason I was one of the ones to get their sponsor pulled, because my numbers were really low recently. And I imagine they don't look into it to find out why. They just go, oof, numbers are pretty low. Alright, this should do me. I should have more than enough ammo to not worry about it. And the computers, the supercomputers should restart themselves. Probably not for about an hour or so. I have 52 Mercer spheres. Surely I don't need 52 more boxes. What are they, 23 each? I mean, that's 46. That leaves me with 8 more dimensional depots I can put down anywhere I want. I've already got quite a few out, and there's plenty more Mercer spheres around. I think we do that, right? More speed, please.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Every particle now has encoded potential reconstruction memory for when any part using that particle is recalled, enabling instancing on the fundamental particle level.
You grow shifted the body chord flow cycle song of the 6th layer. Harmonious. Your cycle songs will only deepen the layers.
I'm always working on myself. The time will come.
Wait, real quick. The consumption is just not. I was gonna I wanted to compare my consumption when I turn on every dimensional depot at the exact same time by increasing the cap, but how am I even gonna know? It jumps all over the place.
Dimensional expansion finalized to 500%. Despite further efforts, parts could not be broken down further than their elementary particles, nor could the storage become more dense without the particles spontaneously reacting with one another and losing their deconfined state.
Don't
Yet
you
somehow
dare!
more matter can now be stored in the same dimension.
We sang our growth song because we like your shallow efforts. Up and down are
Okay,
shallow
we're okay,
illusion.
we're okay, we're
Up
okay,
and
we're
down
okay, we're okay.
disappear in the deep.
That is very thoughtful, I think. I appreciate the attempts at sharing scientific knowledge, however perhaps we should wait until we have a more optimal way of exchanging data.
Okay, it's fine. I was that's gonna turn on every machine in every building I have just for a little bit. I wonder if it'll be okay. And it was fine. It was fine. Okay. Now, my personal favorite. gun. Oh god, is it just anything in that giant fucking box? That's perfect. What do you use for making your PV2 builds? Disappointment and regret? Okay, so over here is where I was gonna... with a lot of not supported stuff. Yeah, it is Path of Building. Path of Building 2. Just that and some game knowledge is basically all you can do. Okay, so we're gonna take that coal. So I think we want to build probably... We don't want to go too far from the water, so I think we're just building a little base just here. For our thing. Okay, I want that, I want that. I've got lots of alien DNA that I can turn into points when I need it to. I don't think there's going to be room on the floor. I can tell you that much. I don't think there's room on the floor level. A little too awkward to build around the floor, I think. I do need to pump a little bit of water from the lake. But what if I build back here? I want to give you a berry. Why won't you let me give you... People said I have to give him a berry. You won't let me give him a berry. It's not very good. Oh. Oh. Oh, did he die in the poison? I didn't do that. Did he die to the gas? Oh. I was gonna clear out the gas next. This is where my base is going. Oh. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit surprised that we don't harvest this poisonous gas for something. Like it just feels like a thing that they would want me to do. There's another drop pod here. Just generically in the way. Destroyable resource, and any new players would hate their life realizing they destroyed every poison node below it before unlocking that tech tree. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so it's relatively flat-ish up here, and I think this will be enough room because the only thing I'm making here is going to be 12 assemblers. 12 assemblers clocked to 200% with room to build another 12. How big are assemblers? That's 2. And I need to do 6 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we do 6 in a line, and we do them just out here, and then we just build one. We build extra floors if we need another 6. I think. No, not that noise. Oh, good. Oh, shads. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. That's, oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that was not nice. That was not nice. Okay, well, this belt's running straight through where I want to build my base, so the belt's gonna have to move, but that's okay. We're gonna have to get rid of that one, and this one. And I think everything else can stay. Snap it onto the world grid with this button. Zoop. So that'll be an 11 long. No, because you can only really fit, if I want to be able to grow upwards, you can fit to here. Okay. No, all right, sure. So that's only going to be 6 long. I need at least 10. So you're going to have to go to there. I need at least 10, maybe 9. I only need 8, but I want a little bit of extra room. Question is, how far forward will I have to go? Do I have to delete another tree? Or is this going to be enough room? Because I don't mind having that tree right there. I do mind having that tree right there. Let's just throw that over that side. Get rid of that one. Leave my berry trees to be harvested underneath. That's fine by me. Room for water to come from just here. Don't really need a sub-basement for this little outpost. Cool. Here, immortalized the troll. I mean, that was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I really thought I was fucking screwed there. I was like, no, how? Just spin you around, right round, baby, right round. I hope you guys have like longer range. Or do I have to put like a temporary? Yeah, let's just make a temporary pole there. And a temporary pole right there. So that I have power for the hover pack. Okay, so this is where I'm gonna do this bit. So you're gonna need 12 of these. Is that what I'm doing here? Or is this what I'm doing here? Wait, is this what I'm doing here? Yeah, I'm gonna need 12. I'm gonna need 12 of these. This doesn't
The ingots
water.
are worth more in the sink than twice in the stink. No!
Wait. What was I planning on doing here? I've gotten myself next to water. But now I don't need water. Wait, am I stupid? Don't answer that. This is where the rest of the coal comes from. Where the fuck was I going to get my oil? Oh, I'm going to start taking those oil nodes that I'm using over there, right? Yeah. Because those are being used. Wow. Okay. So this never needed to be near the water. Should I go further back with it then? I feel like it'd be great to keep stuff away from the water. Because this bit is just where I'm going to be making my compacted coal. That's all we're doing here. And so I don't think compacted coal needs to be made right on the edge of the water, taking up my precious, precious water real estate. That's where I want to make, or like near the edges where I want to make shit that requires water, right? So we'll leave that one. That's for the next stage, the next thing I need to build. Know you played Satisfactory? I don't. This is my first time playing any sort of factory builder at all. I'm in love. I do now. Yeah, back over here would be much nicer. Back over here would be much nicer for this bit, because it doesn't need to be on the waterfront there. No poisonous gas near my bases. This type of game scratches a certain itch. It's called autism. And yes, yes it does. Yo, I wonder if I build all the way up here. Yo, building it up here on this little cliff face here would be cool. Instead of down there. I actually like this. And is this where my sulfur comes from? That's what this is right here, right? It is. Okay, so I'm actually gonna build near the sulfur. You are a piece of shit and nobody enjoys your company. You know what? Time to test it. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like that. I have no idea what the fuck this is. A geyser. Okay, sure. Doesn't matter. This is where the stuff is. Okay, so we're actually building all the way over here. We're gonna have to ship the coal, which will come from... So the coal's actually like over here. But I was going to originally ship the coal down here and the sulfur over here. But now I might just ship my coal this way. Make that base here. I heard someone say cinnamon as cinnamon. What? Cinnamon? 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 That doesn't sound right at all. I don't like that. I have a present for you, buddy. Oh, wait, I had to reload. Cool. Homing bullets, much better. Okay, let's see what goes away. I'd rather not get rid of these giant mushrooms. These giant mushrooms here, they do go away. But like, that's kind of the aesthetic of this whole fucking area is those giant mushrooms, and I like them. So if I can build between the mushrooms, I can do things like get rid of these things. They're not pretty at all. Time? Yeah, sure. But you should know I'm pretty burned out on ARPGs as a whole right this second, and so it is having a negative impact on my opinion on all ARPG things. Nice. And from here, you will still have to go down there, but that'll be perfect because I can belt the... Nice. Okay. All right. All right. I have the plan. I have the locations. Here's the plan so far. I'm going to take this stuff. I'm going to put it together in a building up here where I am now to get all of my compacted coal. And then I'm going to build this shit down there near the water. And that way, both my compacted coal and my fuel will all enter my quad towers from over here. No feature you want to see added. I'm making a big list for feedback. Oh, there's two problems. There's just no reason at all for MTX to only be wearable on one character at a time, because I can only play one character at a time. So if I want to have my fucking purple health cowboy hat on multiple characters, there's just no reason to not let me. And two, if that's like a mechanical reason that I can't do that, at the very least, could we make the things not grayed out on the icons so that when you go to look for your hat again, you can see it? Because it's just this grayed out thing, you can't tell what's going on. All right, so we need room to build 12 assemblers. So I just want to go 6 across and 2 deep. I think that'll fit in this little crevice just here, but we do want to come up from the ground a little bit. So let's come over to the mushroom. I do not want to destroy the mushroom. So lock onto the grid. Show me where I can build. Here, hold. I want you to clear this rock. Actually, I'd like you to clear all this ground. I'd like you to be able to build up to here. So you would need to clear this bit here. So page up, 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 page up. I think here. So they're 4x4 plus some gaps. I want to build them 3 o'clock across, so that's 12 needed for the machine. Ooh, maybe we only do 2 across and we just do 3 rows. I think I have room to do that here. Ooh. Yup. Nice. Okay, this is where this building's going. Infinite Zoop mod broke me. I can't play without it. There's only one mod that I would install if I was going to install a mod right now. There's a mod called Daisy Chain. And the only thing that the mod does is let you create daisy chains through machines. So you just need one power input to the room, and then you can just go machine, 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 all connected. Okay, well, you can't just fucking clip through a machine. That's not allowed. So, clip through a whole building. But what we can do is make some walls just here. Square rectangles. Give it a larger size to the man. Yeah, that's cool. You can also just, and I've done this before, you can just put foundations in the blueprinter, and I can just blueprint 5x5 squares and just be like click, 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 done. Or in the larger blueprinter, however the fuck large those get, because I have no idea how large those get. But they can. Okay, now a Mach 2 wall nubbin goes on the wall. Power comes from the thing down here into my wall nubbin, and then my wall nubbin goes there, and then my next wall nubbin goes here. I'm literally doing this just so that my jetpack will work around this entire base the whole time, because it just makes everything so much fucking easier to build. I was like, but if I just build power around the outside of the building. So putting big poles. Oh, the wall nubbins are great. Also, there's a double wall nubbin. Not the one I'm using right now, but there's a double wall nubbin, which just looks like a regular one, except it's connected to power on the other side. Like that's one object. So that's how you can, like, somewhat neatly put power through walls. Now I have power. Okay, so we have to make fucking 12 compactors that are all going to be overclocked to 200%. So the first thing I'm going to do then is throw our blueprint designer down. I'm going to load up my compactor design. I don't have a compactor design. Wait. Assemblers. I'm making compacted coal in an assembler. There is no compactor. I'm compacting. Do I want to change how this works? Or do I just want to set them and call it a day? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of fucking hate it. But at the same time, it's very nice and compact. I think we just set them. I'm gonna make alternative compacted coal. You're going to make alternative compacted coal. You all need to be at, is it 200%? It doesn't say. Yes, 200. Okay, so 1, 2, 200. One, 2, 200. While I'm here though, I always get confused about which way's which, so can I put this somewhere? Hold. Page up, page up, page up, page up. Get in there. What if I just put you right there? Select icon, backgrounds, flat. Select text here. That's the side everything comes in on. I fucking hate that. There's got to be a better solution than this. There has to be a nicer solution than that. How do I alert myself when I'm planning the blueprint which side is the correct side for everything to come in on? Okay, hold on. Gameplay? No. Okay, is it accessibility? Haha. No, I'm looking for the in-out options. In here somewhere. I thought you could change them. Apparently I'm wrong. Ah. Damn it. I really wanted to do that. Okay, well. Alright, well, it's the side without the scaffolding. Anyway, hopefully I can just remember that. The side without the scaffolding. The side with the scaffolding is supposed to connect to the next building. That's what's supposed to happen. So when I place it, that side doesn't matter. I'm hoping to be able to place these 3 across at least. Oh, there's actually tons of room. Oh, you don't need to go that close to the edge. I need, how many? 12. Unless I can place you 4 across, that'd be even better. Boom, and room for the belt work. So that's 4. And if I want to make 12, then I need 4 lots of this. Holy shit. Oh, that's fine. Sorry, 3 lots of this. I kind of wish I could, I can't use my mouse right now, but like this list of materials here, I just wish it was here. Like it's in the way of like where I'm trying to build. Like I can't, you know, like that list of materials could just be just above where like vertical nudge is. It could just be like above this bit here and just be like out of the center of my fucking screen. That's 8. So like, I need to hold and move to be able to like see things properly. Hold, down, move, there we go. Hold, look down. Okay, 12 machines. A little bit extra room at the back. Definitely enough room to put just a second story on and copy this bottom bit and just do another 12. That is a good question though, is can I scale the whole UI? I'm gonna say no. I can scale the tooltip. Oh. Let's go down 25%. Apply. Apply. Doesn't make everything a bit. Oh, that's a bit cleaner. And if I try and, well, I mean, it didn't move them, but it did make it so they're small enough that I can now see like the bottom of the blueprint because I couldn't do that before. So that's better. I like it. It is still in the middle, but that's fine. Okay, so sulfur and coal both need to come into this facility. And they need to go into both of these things. You're also going to get split between 3 rows. Honestly, 3 rows on a manifold system is perfectly fine. So, let's fucking blow this popsicle stand. Right there. Ooh, in line with that. Latte. In. I don't know if that's actually connected, but that does do it. That is in line. So you're literally 1 square back. Ta-da. Oh my god. You don't fit. I'm stupid. Wait, no I'm not. You do, you just gotta go like that. You're gonna build from the hole first. Cool. Perfect. And there's definitely gonna be room under here because I made room under here. Perfect. So sulfur gonna come in from that side. Sulfur gonna come in from that side. Sulfur gonna come in from that side. And we're gonna put splitters. You can attach it directly to the end of the lift. You're gonna come in from that way, you're gonna come in from that way, and you're gonna come in from that way. Perfect. I've used the hold function many times. Yeah, where's the fucking sulfur? Just over there? Yeah, nice. Just get rid of this ladder. Yeah, when in build mode. What does T do? Oh. That's useful. Oh no. Oh good, it's all still here. Did this need to be a normal node? No, it needed to be a pure node. Were any of these even pure nodes? Yup. Fantastic. Fuck you, buddy. That it? That's it. Cool. So that's a pure node. And that's a normal node. I want the pure node. I'm going to be using it and I'm going to be fully overclocked. So we're going to need some power up here. Which I'm going to get from... Oh god, it's a mess. It's an actual mess. Hi, buddy. Yeah, we know. Yeah, you let him know. To-do. And you... Where to go? Where my Why does that keep closing? I swear I don't keep closing that. So you're on a pure node, you're fully overclocked. Fully overclocked on an MK2 miner. To produce 600 per minute. You're gonna have to use a Mach 5 conveyor belt. And you have to head just to that factory there. Okay, so default mode for you. Day. Hi guys, I bought some gifts. Bought some gifts. The gift I brought you was my gun. Ta-da! And suddenly we have 600 per minute. Yep. Sulfur, 600 per minute. Where are you? I can ramp it up, buddy. There it is. And now we need 600 per minute coal. Come the other way. Uh-oh. Ooh. 600 per minute coal is going to come from my two normal nodes that are right here. And it's just going to have to leave this factory, even though this factory is also using coal. Where the fuck are you getting your coal from? Oh. Oh, it's all right here. I'm already using these two coal. There's so much coal right here. Okay, so both of these coals are both fully overclocked also. Oh, fuck the whole way off. Fuck the entire whole way off. I never automated those because why would I need to automate them? Every time it's always the portable miner. Yeah, apparently. Not you. This one. It's a portable miners to the, but that's where they've all been coming from. I made like 20 of them at one point days and days ago, and then never had to worry about it until just now. That's where they all were. Well, you don't use enough of them to ever want to automate this process. Like what, how would I, why? Like, like 20 of them lasted me like a week. How many fits in a stack? You might get a whole stack. You wouldn't need to be doing this. That is true. That is true. Good morning, sir. You'll be playing Freakia. Maybe? I guess we'll see if I feel like I've done enough. Oh, 50 a stack. We'll see if I feel like I've done enough satisfactory by then. That'll be enough. That'll be enough for so long. Like, that'll be enough for so long. I don't even know what all this coal is getting used for. And clearly all this coal isn't getting used. Oh, it's getting used to make that. Right. Okay. Let's try that again. except this time with some fucking ingredients. Now, I am gonna have to get you up to that base. So, do we go underneath this things and stay close to the floor, or over the top? I think we come up just here and we just sort of fucking hug around this bit. Hey, wonder what's in there. Oh god, a whole cave? Hold on, I'm getting sidetracked. Oh shit, that was my only bullet. Or embrace the spaghetti. You know you want a spaghetti? No, I want to. Oh god. Some stuff's spaghetti. Other stuff, not so much. What's even in here? Oh. Hello. Oh no, that's just a purple bug. Holy shit, what? How much stuff is in here? Fucking hear you pitter-pattering around. I'll take that purple bug. Wish I knew where this fucking spider was. Just shooting the gun will find it. No, I'm pretty sure it only shoots within that fucking giant receptacle bit in the middle there. Receptacle? That's not the word. Oh. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Alright, cool. Whatever. Okay, so we'll go through just in front of these caves here. Up to here. Yeah, okay. That's how we'll do it. We'll try and semi-keep it hidden-ish. Oh, 2 clicks out. 2 clicks out. 2 clicks out. Then 2 clicks up. 2 clicks up. 2 clicks up. Then under here, you're also going to need splitters, but the in is going to be, yep, that way there, and then that way there, and that way there. Perfect. And you can connect, and you can connect. But this one that comes in will have to be a Mark 5 belt. Both of you are going to produce 300 a minute each. Cool. So you can be a 4 belt. And you can have a 4 belt. You're going to just go into a lift. Not there. You're going to go into a lift just at the edge of the platform, right here. Do a let Mark 5 lift? Good. You're going to have to be a Mark 5 from here onwards. And you're going to go that away, actually. Yeah, I'm going to try and hide that belt as much as possible. Sure. Perfect. Oh God. Ta-da. They're both going to start making ore. Fantastic. And from here on I have to use 5 belts. Go into my Mark 5 lift. Come over here. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. Then you go straight into there. Right, that should be providing 600 coal and 600 sulfur per minute. Which is very nice. We connect that one to there, and that one to there, and that one to there. Same thing on this side. Two will be connected, two won't. Two will be connected, two won't. Those two will be connected, those two won't. Same over here. You all end up needing to go into the turbo fuel factories. Well, that is it. So when this is made, they go fucking up the tower. Like they go up the tower. Okay. So provided all these machines turn on, I have nowhere to ship them to for now anyway. So these parts are done, provided everything turns on. You don't have any coal? You should have coal. Oh, I never actually connected the belts up the top. Right, my bad. Gold. Whole line turn green. Well, blue, because they're all overclocked. Obviously they'll back up, but as long as everything turns blue, we're good. Not a lot of coal makes it to the end. It's interesting. Oh, right, because they each hold like 100, don't they? Yeah. So they're stealing some right away. Not filling up with sulfur is interesting. The sulfur should be just as fast as everything else. Oh, it's not. Because the sulfur's filling up from the back first, and because I just turned all the machines on, they're actually filling up all the sulfur. Rid of my nubbin belts. Get rid of my nubbin belts. Okay, so that will take a minute to fill. In fact, by the time they fill, it'll be turning back off again. But I'm pretty sure this is fine. Interesting that you stutter like this. I don't feel like you should be. That should help that quite a bit. Ew. You definitely only need to be Mark 4 belts heading into these. The compacted coal is coming out. Fantastic. Coal's gonna have a struggle filling up from this side, and then sulfur's gonna have a struggle filling up the other way, but overall they will all work. We are now creating... How much am I creating? Yep, straight up 600. 600 compacted coal, which will go into 40 refineries with our fuel. And those all happen in the buildings. Let's see if we're eventually going to build. I'm going to have to do like a I'm going to have to do like a load balancer section somewhere. I'm going to have to split 1 into 3. No, well, it's only 1 into 3. No, 4. Yeah, it's 1 into 4. So that's easy, right? You just split once, split again, send up towers. 1 into 4 is easy. All right, you're done. This section ready to attach. So now we're going to do this section. Now, was I going to steal the oil from over there, or was I picking up new oil? There's a pure oil node back there. I think I was planning on taking the pure oil node, was I not? Because I want to be able to scale it up. Yes. I was going to take that pure oil node back there. In that direction. You were supposed to be in your box. That auto aiming did not work very well from this far away. Worked from here. Cool. In case of the chimneys to throw nukes in? No, but I absolutely should do that. Because the chimneys work, well the boxes work, but they only work for as long as I stay in the vicinity. As soon as I like leave the immediate vicinity, they just pop out the boxes. Like the game remembers that the mob was in that vicinity, but it doesn't remember its exact position. So it just like, when I get back into range, just places it back down wherever it wants. It's not ideal. Where was that oil again? There's a perfect oil I'm not using. A pure. Sorry. Right here. Hello, buddy. Oh, there's another one. To do pure oil. Normal oil. I may need that normal oil as well later. But for now, we just need this oil. So, oils go into refineries. Refineries go into blenders. Whoops. In there. Refineries go into that. Refineries go into blenders. Okay. So now is when we do need a space, probably on this side, because we don't want to move the fluids forever. But also, Where are my... Okay, so my buildings are over here. And I have to build essentially 12 of those. How many have I got in a row here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So a little bit more than just that. You guys need... So you guys actually don't need the water. The next step needs the water. So let's start at the edge and bring ourselves back in. Let's start here. We'll build those into them and then connect that up. Now, you're outputting 900. And these only hold 600. Which is a little upsetting. But you have to be split right now 4 ways anyway. So each 2 blenders goes into 1 pipe. Those pipes head over to where the split is, to where the buildings go, and then that 1 pipe gets split into 2. So then there'll be however the fuck much that is. So it'll be 450 per pipe, or per 2 blenders will be 450. And then when I cut that in half, it'll be 225 going up each building. This is gonna take so long to backfill. This is gonna, you know, this is gonna take so long to backfill. Holy. Okay, how big is the blender? Okay, blenders are assemblies. They're fucking huge. This blender luckily only needs 2 things. But one of those things is water. So... why do we keep closing that? How much water do we need? Essentially 8. Honestly, that's not bad. It'll be 16 later. So if I build these under here in like a grid of 8, get out of here. So these bits will go anyway. So if I build these in like a grid of 8 and just make sure I have room to build another 8. Then I can put the blenders on top and have that all happen right here. And there'll be a nice blender building just here. That'll be sending our pipes over to that. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. So we're probably gonna start. Yo, those pipes are just like the worst pipes. Who put those fucking pipes there? Like why don't you just come in directly and then join what you wanted to do? Like why are we doing this? You're actually in the way. Oh no. You're actually in the way. Oh no. So what are you doing? You're making the plastic and rubber right now. Barely, but you're making it. Oh no, you're not making the plastic and rubber. You're making my current power. Oh, I can't just cut that. I can't just cut that though. That's my current power. Like what? I need these pipes to come over here. Okay, so the pipe doesn't need to fill from that side. They're two separate pipes. So if I go horizontal to vertical here, right? I don't need to cut it for very long. Need to find out where these ones end. Right there. Okay. So I don't need to cut this for very long. Right? What I do is I just do this bit right here. Oh, okay. Sure. I do this bit right here. And then I connect the pipes where I want them to be. Why are there 3 of them? Just get rid of that top one. Right, and technically, this pipe should be filling right now. Because it's coming off this one, which is full. Fantastic. I'm not gonna have to fuck this up really, really badly. So now I just need to connect. Okay, so that's the top one, but it doesn't matter. Now those pipes are actually disconnected here. This is a separate, different system. So if I just come off this one with the same horizontal to vertical tick here. Oh, hold on. Hold. Did that not? Okay. You're terrible. You're terrible at video games. Okay. There we go. You're going color so you know what's going through them? Yeah, I very much should actually. That is 100% a thing that should be happening. Perfect. And then this one is the separate system, right? Yes. And so you come down under the horizontal to vertical thing. And then you connect to there. And then you connect to there, and you connect to there. And as long as those fill up, which they should do at a pretty decent rate, then what I should be able to do is just disconnect those two and reconnect those two and lose nothing. Everything's fine. It was only disconnected for a split second. That definitely will not cause any power issues. This is now covered in okay. Freed up my space. Don't know who the fuck did that. Oh, I actually don't need this underpipe here anymore either. Right? Because now you're connected there, you're connected there. And technically I don't even need that middle bit, but I'm gonna leave it there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. And now, back to what I was doing. I want to build this section out to let's see if I can just at least manually put you on like roughly on the grid. There we go. Room for two here? 1, 2. There most certainly fucking is. And there's my building. So this is where the blenders are going to come up from. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, all in a row. Reason for that being I want to be able to expand, which means I want room to be able to just mirror this entire thing, which looks like I left. Just. Fantastic. Literally never make a Mark II pole, a Mark I pole again. Although either way, you will need 2 of them. Ta-da! They're all on. Okay, so time for the building, which is going to go in just above this. Maybe from... Maybe you get made like at this height. Maybe this fucking eyesore in the middle here needs to go. Man, you do connect fucking everywhere though. Huh. But you don't need to. Hold on. You go up there, over this whole fucking thing. And what you do is you come down here to reconnect to this line, because I'm about to pull this line from the middle of the lake. How dare you, how dare you, how dare you, how dare you. Perfect. It's not gonna be. Okay, you're gonna connect there. Okay, so I've now connected power to the rest of the area there. Instead of this bit and this bit. The only thing is, that's my one line in from the other base, I think. So we have to get rid of the power that's from the fucking middle of this lake, just like floating. Also, what was this floating on? I thought maybe I just wasn't close enough for it to render in. There must have been a tree here at some point. There must have been some, like a mushroom or something. It's just fucking floating in the air. That's fine, right? Okay, but if you connected to that instead of that one, then hopefully the entire base would stay connected, right? If I just get rid of this floating tower in the center, nothing loses power now. And that all goes around here. And this is essentially connected to nothing. Nope, you two just need to connect still. This one needs to connect to that one. Oh man, it goes through the fucking... let's put that there. Right. And now I don't need you at all.
To summarize, Reddit moderators should be treated like celebrities or influencers.
Was that part of that guy's video? Oh, I already did this one. That's fucking hilarious. That's... Imagine. And you know he believes it too. Like he's not just... That's not just rage baiting. Like that... He believes what he's saying there. All right. Snap on, please. That's high enough to be over my pumps, right? You piece of shit. Let's go 2 higher than that. Maybe one more. Yeah, like that. Reddit moderators should be treated like celebrities. You guys don't matter. This is all gonna get deleted, that's gonna get deleted, and that whole stage there is gonna get deleted. Okay, perfect. So, water and perfect oil. Perfect oil. Okay. 12 of these and 4 of them. But I want room to do it again. Now, this is where the water is. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is essentially the center of the water, which is perfect. As I'll pipe that water down as a set of 4, and it'll come up here. And I'll pipe that water down as a set of 4 to come up here. But I do not need you right away. First I need refineries. I don't know if I have a refinery blueprints. I do not. Do I need one? Not really. I should make a blueprint. Anytime you're thinking, am I using these enough? The answer is yes. Okay. I could fit 4 in a blueprint. Can I fit 4 in a blueprint if I do them one off? Maybe. Do them one off the wall. Nope. Okay. They only fit as sets of 4. Okay. That's fine. Okay, now all 4 of you are going to make diluted fuel. So we're gonna need to get rid of that polymer resin somewhere, but we'll deal with that in a minute. Do I have the wrong fucking recipe set here? What do you mean? Oh no, here's where you become. This is the diluted fuel recipe. You make heavy oil residue. That one. And you each take in 30 per minute. So, will it even let me put a floor hole in if I don't have a floor? No. Okay. So what else can I even do with this? So you're gonna shit out. Actually nothing? That's insane. Is my blueprint just 4 in a row that are set? Oops. I think they fucking are. Okay. Cool. Refinery. Ooh, needed to go one further. That's okay. Or did I, or do I just butt that right up against the edge of the building? Nah, we just butt that right up against the edge of the building. Then it's perfect. Out of this is just gonna come 450 of that, so you can actually literally all feed into one pipe. How close can you be and not cause a problem? Pretty fucking close. Except I need a little extra space than that. But not that much. Down. Didn't make a basement, but that should be okay. So that should be everything I need on that floor for that set. So let's just see, where would I want to get rid of? How much fucking resin am I getting rid of? It's only 225. That's not too bad. That's a bit of... No, that's not too bad. We can just sink that for now. Okay. Lady's butt, yep. So we build these 12s, we set that up. If I want another 12, I can just do the exact same thing right here. Intentionally want the water sticking out. We can also put more water pumps marrying that one. Fantastic. So, without a sub-basement, where do I go to get rid of these? Also, my assemblers are going to be on a second floor. Or my blenders, rather, are going to be on a second floor. So, I will have to pump. Should I go back one? I think so. Not a big jump to add them to this sink. Now, nah, fuck that. We just give them their own sink. It's not that big of a deal. But I did not leave myself a basement. So they all have to go up anyway. So I wonder how bad this is. Let's say let's say we build this. One high gonna be high enough? I think too high is gonna be high enough. There's no way it lets me go this far. Set them all up to test, but I think it'll be the second one. Surely that won't be 10 meters high. Like, that's jumping height. That should be fine. Hello. I see you didn't die. Right, hang on 1 second. My sister's back from the hospital. Don't tell them complication or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not many people here. I'm playing a side game, so it's like a bunch of regulars, not random people.
Lame.
I don't know. Can they hear you properly?
Maybe. I don't know.
Hi.
Howdy heck, Liz. Where are you? Yeah. Hey. Fucking hell.
They'll be able to hear you now that you're over here.
Is it better now?
Yeah. Sometime.
So, I started having really bad headaches and feeling really weak, and there was a bit more pain, and I had like.
This will be what, 2 weeks?
No, we're almost 4 weeks.
Nearly a month. Jesus.
And basically, my incision in my belly button hadn't healed, and I was like, well, what the hell? Went to a doctor, got it checked out, and she gave me oral antibiotics, but then I kind of went downhill. And they said that I had to present at the emergency department, and ended up having a whole bunch of scans and stuff because they could see the infection on the CT scan, and they were like,
Nice.
you definitely have an infection in this general area. And then they had to do other scans to see if it had like built a pool anywhere, because then they were going to have to basically cut me open and drain it. It hadn't pooled anywhere, but they did 4 bags of IV antibiotics and 3 bags of fluids.
Well, you were there for like,
yeah,
what, 19, 20 hours?
yeah,
Something like
and
that?
it was constant. My blood pressure dropped to 60/58, which is basically a Met call. So they had
Nice.
they had like 5 doctors in at one stage within a minute. It's like, what the hell? And I'm just talking and functioning and stuff, and they're like, you shouldn't be able to be talking right now. But yeah, it dropped really low, and they were like, nah, this isn't right. So I'm glad I went, but it
So
was
you get sent home now and what? Just fucking
I've
rest
got
for a day or two?
more-
A week? What?
more oral antibiotics, keep it going for another week.
Yep.
If I get any other symptoms, I have to go back immediately.
Fine.
But you know, it's fine.
Just
It's
yeah,
fine.
just real quick. When you left the hospital, how big was the bill?
Well, I went public, so that means it's free under Medicare.
Ah, cool.
Yeah.
There. That would be nice.
Yeah.
I just had to ask.
I can. They gave me the option to.
This is where they reply.
Yeah,
if you're
yeah,
wondering.
got that. They gave me the option to go private because I do actually pay private health insurance as well. But it would have been the same amount of care. It just meant that I would have had a single room by myself. That's the only difference, and I would have had to pay. It would have only been $500 for the entire stay anyway.
Yeah, I'm not paying
So-
$500 for a room
For a
to
single room.
myself.
No,
It's
but
the same thing.
But if it was gonna be, I was there for like a week or two, then yeah, I'd pay the $500
Maybe,
bucks
yeah.
because there was a lady screaming pretty much non-stop for the entire time.
Lovely.
And everyone was like, "How is her throat not sore?" She just kept going. Like it was,
Must be nice. I'd have to just die.
well, I'm glad I didn't die, and I'm glad that I'm super grateful that there is this system in place here. Maybe you guys should just move to Australia. We are better, so
It is true.
that is, overall. Yeah, didn't die,
Cool.
and I'm allowed to go back to work in a couple of days if I feel up, but I'm gonna just take a couple of days off.
Doesn't rain spiders in your location? No.
Well, I mean,
There's some.
I was at work the other day and there was a huntsman. It was bigger than my hand.
Yeah.
And one of the other girls like flipped out, and I just went over and like put a piece of like a container over top of it and took him outside. And she was like, "Just kill it." Like, no.
Yeah, I would have gone with just kill it.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right.
Have fun.
Love you.
You too. See ya.
Oh, man. Shit.
Nice. Yeah.
Is it visible?
Yeah, you can see the preview just here on this screen. So you can see where you cut in and out of.
This is now my favorite shirt in existence.
I am the Lizard Queen.
I feel
Yep.
like it's valuable. I actually got this one. Yeah. Got bugs on it. It's quite
Nice.
bugs. Alright.
Yeah. I wonder how much, if at all, what I'm doing right here is gonna upset people if we deal with pipes. Question, is Australia probably it's all about hardcore? Oh, I didn't keep building from here. I've done this before. Just make sure that this can all fit in one pipe. I'm pretty sure it can. Yeah, 450. That fits, right? Yeah. It fits as long as it's a Mark II pipe. And this shouldn't be a higher elevation than 10 meters. And I just want to double check that as well. So these are 4 meters high. And so 2 of them on top of each other is only 8. So I've got a little bit of headroom. Basically, I need a pump as soon as we go up. Like when I reach whatever end I decide to pump up from, that needs a pump on it. But to here should be fine. I don't know why that side locks on, this side doesn't lock on, so you just gotta get it to there. Oh, but now this side locks on and this side locks on. Interesting. And this side does not lock on again once I do that. I wonder. Okay. 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 Almost to the neurodivergent line. That'll really piss off the neurodivergents. Don't do that. We'll need them later when we get trains. That bit. Jesus Christ. Just as I build this, remember, we're going to double it. So like, I got this, but then I'm going to do this exact thing again over this side. Although, while we're at this stage, it's actually 11.25, not. Is there any reason to clock these perfectly? Or can I just have them pump excess? I'm just sinking the resin, so there's no reason to clock these perfectly. They can pump excess and they'll just stop. I hate it. Let's set the N2 to 50 to 62.5. You know what? I do like that better. Hey, 62.5, sorry. I do like that better. Okay. So you'll all pump to there, which means next we need to build a second story above it. Really just like reinforced frame. We don't even want you to be an indoor building. So like, can I, is there like an open one? Like that? Does that not have any glass in it? And I can. Nice. Oh my. Okay, well, stupid idea. Maybe it's a stupid idea. I don't know how much room I need for this. I'm just gonna see if this works. Fuck, is there a half? Can I do like a half foundation? It's in the shop. Half foundations. Yoink.
Where would we be without foundations? Probably a bit lower.
Half foundation. That'd be fucking concrete though. Actually, maybe don't. Maybe I'll fix it all to this floor instead, actually. love for you to go half across there as well. You can't. Okay. Because that would, yeah. Okay, that's fine. All right, first let's just see if what I want would fit on top of here like this before I even figure out what kind of floor I want to be. Stop going up and down. There we go. Before I figure out what kind of floor I want this to be, let's just see if what I want to put on top of here would even fit. It would be 4 blenders. Could I fit 4 blenders here? Yeah. We could put them right in the fucking middle. Would it look the best? It would look the best if they were 4 in a row like that though. But then I have to worry about... Okay, I have to pull extra shenanigans if I build 4 in a row like this. I have to like pull the pump up in the middle here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd have to pull the pump up on this underneath in the middle here with a pump on it, and then split along the roof here to go into the blenders at the top. And the same thing would have to happen with the water. But I think it would look the coolest if I put the blenders up here like that, just 4 in a row. Okay. Are there other foundation materials? Where'd my shop go? Are there any other foundation materials? No, but maybe an architecture. Structural frame. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea what I want to do. We're gonna have to get rid of all this. Can I build on this? Will you let me build on that? Almost certainly not, right? Like you wouldn't just let me build on this. Yo. You wouldn't just like let me place a blender? Like right here? No, you wouldn't. Okay. Surface is too uneven. Oh, never mind. If I press H, it does. Interesting. Interesting. If I line it up like this, then my pipes could come through the structure there, and I could have 4 of these on these like completely outdoor structural machines through the middle of this thing. I don't know if this is going to be good. It's a very different aesthetic than everything else. But I'm going to try and build this like structural outdoor facility. What's going to come out of this? Just one thing, and it has to be split into 2 pipes anyway. I'm ready for Freaky's return. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. Too much gap if I want to fit all 4 of them like that, which I kind of do. So you need to be put up against each other and then hold. And then how much room do you really need? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Oh, no, it's okay. That can go out further. Can and should. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, I definitely need more of these, because that needs to look like it's holding up that platform. We'll build again. Just up to there, and with a single week. Okay, I don't hate it. You're all gonna make diluted fuel, 4 of them. Right, so now I have to deal with a few things. I have to get... So 450 is coming off that pipe, which is more than enough to feed all of them at once. The water will have to be split into 2. The water has to be split into 2, and what comes out has to be split into 2. Which is fine. So the water comes here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so the water would be right there. You only need the oil pump coming in. So we're not using much here. So the oil can just come in. I don't even know, the oil might come in from underneath. Nah, I don't really like. Might pump the oil straight into the side of the building and just go fucking straight down and put, and go click, 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 click. And ramp it around here and go straight in that side as well. That'll be fine. And then these conveyor belts will all be able to... I'll be able to run a conveyor belt straight down here and into an awesome sink now. So it might get added into our rubber supply, rubber and plastic later. Where the fuck am I gonna put the awesome sink? Honestly, probably out the back of the building, just right there. Just feed it all in right there. Yeah, that'll work. Fantastic. Okay, so the shit coming out of here is heavy oil residue. It's purple. We're gonna try this one. That is very much not the color. We're gonna try nope. I'm looking for like that kind of a purple. I'm gonna have to so like what happens first of all, which which swatch is it? Okay. So that's how that works. So we want this second one to be in a decently orange. I want this one to be sort of too much towards that side. Ooh, somewhere around there. Save. Close enough. Perfect. Okay, so now you're almost certainly going to have to go horizontal to vertical, and I would love it if you'd go straight up this wall, which you fucking will. That's God tier. Now, will that work? Let's say I run this straight over here like this. Alright. Will you connect to a connector? I think you will. Damn it. Can I make this just apply to the... No. Okay. Sure. No. Ooh. Okay. What if instead of that we did it straight. Sideways slice. How would you look now? I think that looked way better before. Okay, cool. That's how I'm gonna do it then. Just double checking. These things only make, yeah, 450 going up. So this only needs the one pipe. This whole thing only needs the one single pipe. OP. Okay, here. I would like to come from here all the way along the center, as far as you'll let me go. It's literally just not long enough. Lead there. That's fine. And then we'll try and connect our things where we want them to go up. Like right there. This is a very weird aesthetic for a building that I'm going for. I might hate it. We'll see. Well, it's working. Oh. And orange paint is the only, well, we're not keeping that. I just couldn't figure out how to make the paint apply. Yeah, that far too high. Far too high. So immediately you need a pump somewhere. In fact, you probably need it literally here, because we only have like, we're literally like 2 meters away. But do you pump enough to get all the way up? It looks like it. Yeah. 1 Mark II pump is more than enough. So why do you say you're overlapping things when, like, you're definitely not, right? Like, I mean, you say you're gonna overlap things, but I don't fucking think you are, my dude. Unless what you're overlapping is the fucking pipe. Like, like that should be fine. Okay, so a single pump there handles enough. So that should be, not that we're pumping any of the oil in yet, but that should be all of the heavy oil residue pumped up to the blenders. 450 of it per minute up to the 4 blenders. Now, I guess we'll hook water up next. Water has to go 2 separate pipes. We cannot have 1 pipe of water. That is not, it needs 900 water per. We can't do that. Okay, before I do that, can I like save this? The whole thing. Like, how do I save the whole thing? Not just the top and bottom half, the whole thing. I want to make this one of my permanent swatches. Like, can I do that? Oh, so I only get this many? That's okay then. So what if I just like copy this, and I'm never using this one, paste that should be the hex code. Fantastic. And then copy this one and edit this one and paste that and hit select color. Okay, can I at least rename it? No. I can't even rename it. Just Swatch 18. Well, I'm definitely going to use that color again, so... Okay, you don't have to be there. That is the end of where that pipe needs to go, and how the actual fuck dare you? Click. There we go. Okay. So next we need 2 water pumps. Now I would actually be okay with the idea of pumping them both up the outside of this scaffolding as 2 separate pipes, and 1 pipe will just go all the way and go through. No, they should come up together beside each other. It looks better. So 2 water pumps. That's really fucking upsetting. What the fuck is going on here? Hold up. There we go. There we go. Yeah, would have one of them. Right, so I'm going to pump 2 water pipes up next to each other, just here. Right? They'll have pumps on them going up the building, which is fine. And then 2 of them go into the first one. And then the 2 of them, well, 1 of them goes into the first 2, and the next one goes into the next 2. So water time. My favorite. How do I make this neat? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that's how. We'll just line that up as best as I can. But don't worry about that little extra bit. That's gonna zip in. That's gonna zip in. We're gonna connect those 2 little bits. We're gonna connect those 2 little bits. I'm gonna fucking delete this bit of the end here because we don't need that. We're gonna keep coming. 1, 2, 3. We only want 4 connected, but I still want it to like line up with the rest of everything. So we're gonna try to keep that in a straight line. I think the best thing to do is just hook all of them up like this so that they can snap into straight lines and then split it in half. I think. As long as I hold control, it tries to keep snapping this straight line. That's it. Well, one of these 2 things is not in a straight line. I don't know if it's the machines or the pump. Well, it's the machines because they wouldn't snap, and I snapped this into a straight line because the pipe would go on the grid. The machines would not. So they slowly get just a tiny bit further away. Fucking so be it. Okay, now 1, 2, 3, 4 pumps per, which means this is where they need to split. And they do still need to get all the fucking way up there. Let's go there. And then again there. Get rid of the bit in the middle, and then ta-da, those 4 attached, those 4 attached, 2 separate pipes. Now, I would like you to come this way, please. Put on the ceiling. Ooh, well, no, I need you to be like in line with this, and I kind of want you to climb up, so you could actually, but you put foundations underwater and snap to those. Okay. But the real question is, why they fucking do that anyway? Why don't they just snap to the fucking thing? You piece of shit. Why you like this? Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's just hook on to the side of the building where we want first, and then I'll know where they have to come out. Exactly like that, but again, just beside it, like that. But preferably, literally there. Perfect. Okay, you don't like that. Hold, please. Nudge it over one. We'll have to color these pipes too. Bumpy, 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 bumpy. Bumpy, 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 bumpy. Okay, this framework here is a little bit fucking picky about it, but that's fine. It's a little bit it's just a bit bumpy. Invalid pipe shape. I don't think it is. That's better. No, no. No, no, no. There. Okay, so you're the one that's gonna go past. Cool. The opponent to put supports first and then connect the pipes after. He gets way less angry. Yeah, I agree. However, one issue. They don't. The pipes don't give you the straight line indicator as long as the pipe will go. Oh, that's no good. Yeah. Like that. Perfect. Oh. I hope I haven't put these too close together. Hold. I haven't. They're perfect. They're perfect. Okay, cool. 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 I think like this one wants to snap into place. Not sure what you're snapping into, but okay. Those things use a lot of water. Don't need this bit, don't need that bit. Ta-da, 2 separate pipes. Now I know you come up together, you'll all get colored. That's fine. Down here, I'm gonna want to go around the pipe of this machine here, preferably while on the straight mode. That's fine. And then you come in to the same line. Hold. Fucking close enough, my dude. Back to auto. One into that pipe. One into that pipe. And that is already way too high and probably needs 2 Mark II pumps, I imagine. But let's just say that I put a pump right there. Hold. Hold, please. How high will you go? I don't think that made it up all the way. It doesn't. It comes close. It comes close, but I don't know if it's worth fucking with when I could just put like... Does it even pump up to the ceiling here? It easily pumps up to the ceiling. So what if I put them on the ceiling here? Like that. We just hold that one, because that's even more high. Show me the pulsing. I mean, that makes it up to level. Does it? Quick little ceiling nubbin. Thanks, buddy. Onto that. And onto that. And I guess what that'll do is tell me if one pump makes it all the way up. Makes it up to there. That happened pretty quick. Makes it up to there. I mean, those pipes are full. I mean, that's full. It looks like the one pump underneath is enough to pump up this whole building. Man, those Mark II pumps are insane. Okay. What do you look like as a water? Yeah, that's actually a water pipe. Like straight away, that's a water pipe. All right. So that would be both the water and the heavy oil residue correctly pumped with pressure up to the machines upstairs. We've already sorted out the compacted coal. We just haven't brought it over to the building. And we've already sorted out the oil. We just haven't brought it over to the refineries. So, a needle pulling thread. What I have to do is prepare to get rid of this polymer resin, and then we can at least turn this part on and see if it'll make some shit for me. And then if it does, both of those are ready. Plant my first tower and see how it goes. It's actually a little nerve-wracking. Planning a 10-story high vertical tower is a little bit nerve-wracking. Like it's a little bit like, well, is that gonna be, is it gonna be right? Where the fuck am I gonna put an awesome sink? I mean, do you really need your own awesome sink? I don't feel like you do. But where is... I mean, I'd have to run a belt like across the fucking ocean But if I did, like if I just run a belt like down there and across the ocean behind these machines, it could come up into this factory, right? And it could join this, awesome sink right here, which is also where the rest of my polymer resin is getting made, which also is like something I plan on using over here. So I'm thinking maybe we just do that now. But I don't want it to like melt in the middle of the highway, so it sort of has to come in from over here. It sort of has to sneak around down the bottom. But that's fine, right? Pretty sure this is going the wrong way for what I wanted then. It is. I would have belt that went that way. And I would want this to be doing the other thing. Yep. And then everything is a merger. And hopefully you fit without clipping. Merger. Merger. Ooh, hello. Merger. 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 Jump. I missed one. Something's wrong at the end here, but that's fine. Pretty sure all those were connected. Don't know how that happened. Okay. How much resin do you each put out? Almost fucking none. Each individually? Fucking nothing. Once you've made enough of them, a lot. fucking locked in. Let's go. Will it even let me put belts along the fucking floor? Yes, yes it will. Fantastic. So it looks like it's gonna let me put a belt in the fucking ocean, is what it looks like. Yo, okay, but what if I did that though? What if I hid the polymer resin in the ocean? Any sense of structural integrity? I'm pretty tempted to hide the resin under the ocean. Floor hole there. It comes straight through. Right? I want a mark. Let me go with a Mark 4 bell. I want you to fucking hook onto that. Yeah, and I just want you to fucking zoom it under the water here. I would actually like you to bend there, because I don't want you to get in the way. And you're just gonna fucking let me do this? Just under the water? You're just gonna let me bend it under the water. The conveyor belt is too steep. There we go. There we go. Between two floor holes, it's infinite. Yeah. My blueprint has a small problem with connecting vertical. I can't make the vertical connections on my blueprint automatically connect. The pipes will, but the other stuff will not. And so I'm about to build 4 towers that are 10 stories high, and I have to reconnect the lifts on every single floor, which is a little inconvenient. But I literally just can't make it work, so... to need a merger. I assumed you would at least attempt to clip to that lift. I assumed fucking wrong. That's okay. Don't need the other half of that one. Don't need that. You will reclip now, won't you? Yep. Doesn't matter. Hidden away under the water. Okay, well, that obviously went down a little bit too far. My bad. That looks about right. It just let me bury it. It just let me bury it in the water. Never seen any polymer resin in my life. What are you talking about? Never had any. Morning. Morning. Whew. Okay, so next step is to bring our oil to here. We're gonna bring our oil over here. Our oil is coming at only a slight overclock. So we need 337.5. The mobs have followed you across the map? No, but I now have bullets that deal 50% more damage and have some auto aim guidance on them. So now I have a gun for next time I go out. Big announcement, is still too burned out. Right now, still too burned out and don't care. But maybe, I mean, that's still like 10 days away. And I know who I am as a person. And who I am as a person is somebody who might fucking, you know, change their mind. And be like, you know, I'm actually really fucking missing ARPGs or PoE. It seems like foreign right now because I'm like super burned on it, but I'll wake up one morning and be like fiending at the fucking, like I'll be foaming at the mouth for it. Like it'll just happen, right? So we'll see. Okay. So my oil was coming from fucking where again? Was it one of them? Or was it that one that I claimed just now? No, it was one of these, right? It was the pure one, but we're gonna take that pure one. We want the pure oil. And it's right here. And build a oil extractor. Okay, it reduced one solid oil and then crashed the game. It it shouldn't even have produced one solid oil. That's not supposed to work. I don't know what to tell you. That's not meant to do that. The oils used to come in barrels? Oh, really? Do I split it here? One has to go down that side and one has to go down that side. So let's just leave it there for a second. Now, nothing else has to get into these machines. And I don't want anything to go past this line because I'm going to delete those 3 floors or, you know, start using them again. I feel like I could actually put it this close and it would be perfectly fine. Oh, hey, how dare you? Yeah, that works. If not, I keep that hush. I mean, for sure we do it the same as the other side. Oh, hey, no, not up in the air. Okay. Yeah, originally I planned on building all 80 of these at once. Shads wanted me to build 20 of them. I settled in the middle for 40. 80 was way too fucking many. 80 was way too many to build the once. This is only 40. Oops. Where are you getting your power from? What the fuck? What a weird place to get your power from, my dude. That's just not correct. One. Honestly, nearly. One like here. Which goes to the roof nubbin, which goes to the other roof nubbin? Yeah. 80 all at once is mental for these kind of projects, but I have to respect the ambition to even consider it. I mean, I really kind of fought for it a little too. Like, I really kind of fought for it a little too. But, Shad's pushed back relatively hard. So I was like, maybe we'll meet in the middle. But I have built everything in such a way that I can add the other 40 at any point. I've intentionally left room for the other 40. Also, this is where my skyscraper's going, just in case you don't know. That's where the 4 skyscrapers are going. 1, 2, 3, 4. But when I go to add the other 4... Oh, you don't have any power. There we go. Skyscrapers? Oh, yeah. These are skyscrapers, by the way. When I go to add the other 4, there'll be more 5x5 grids, but I'm actually going to bring them in here. So, like, it'll be 5x5 from this slot, so it'll actually connect when I do the second 4 skyscrapers. They'll be in those corners, and it'll actually become one big building with a hole in the middle. Instead of 4 individual skyscrapers. Also, skyscrapers, huge skyscrapers with fluids. And this is only like the second time I've dealt with oil, so this could go terribly. But hey, since we're talking about it, let's just go up here real quick. This is each floor. This is a single floor. There's going to be 10 of them on each story. So there's 4 buildings, 10 stories high, and this is 1 story. Now, I have tested it. I plan to pipe all of this, whatever this is called, the fuel. I plan to pipe all the fuel to the top of the top story. And I'm going to put some big fluid buffers on top. And then it's gonna flow down. And I have tested this, right? And it flows down through these pipes, and these pipes auto connect, and all the piping and power and everything in every floor is already done in the blueprint. However, we will also be using a fucking infinite length vertical lift to provide it with compacted coal. So the coal will be coming up from the floor and the fluid will be coming down from the roof. However, I cannot make those infinite length vertical lifts automatically connect through the blueprint. They just won't. I tried for like a good 40 minutes to get vertical lifts in blueprints to automatically connect, and they won't. So I've left this part of the wall off the blueprint. And I'm gonna have to build 10 stories high and then manually connect every lift, put a splitter on it, put the coal into the thing, come down, next floor, and then put the wall back on. So you can, did you make that portion of a wall into a blueprint so you can quickly put them on when you're done connecting? You know what? I didn't, but it's as easy as just copy, paste, paste, copy, paste, paste, copy, paste, paste, copy, paste, paste. Right? We just, like, it's just that wall goes there, and then those are 3 1 meter walls intentionally, and they just jump in. So it won't be a big deal. I mean, I could probably close that one too and just jump inside for each one. The other thing I've done is they all have doors, right? They all have doors that you can walk in. They all have a lighting panel, which is set up to be on night mode for their 1 giant light per floor. Inside every floor is a refinery. Each individual floor has its own refinery that takes its fuel and its compacted coal. Each individual floor also has its own fluid buffer. It's just the little baby one, right? And then each individual floor has its own power generator that's fully overclocked. The power generators are off in the blueprint because I need all of the fuel that goes to the roof of the skyscraper to first fill the vats, right? It first needs to fill the vats at the top. Then I need to connect the power to the skyscraper to have my refineries all kick on. Then each floor needs to fill its own fluid buffer, and then I need to come back and manually turn on each fuel generator. Otherwise I will burn out the whole system. And I've got to do that for every floor, for every tower. And that's all this skyscraper does. Is it's gonna produce, when I'm done, 25,000 megawatts in a fucking full vertical building. I've changed my mind. This is gonna take 6 hours to prime. Well, you might be right. But at this point, we're committed. I'll tell you what, let's get this running and one tower up as quick as I can, and then we'll come back and do the coloring for the rest of the pipe and all of that sort of shit, right? So essentially, I think I want to split a pipe right here, because you need to go separately into two places. I'm annoyed that's floating. It won't be. I'm gonna put down some pillars and stuff. We haven't gotten to that yet. Honestly, I think Shads is right. I want to get my tower priming, because it's just gonna it's just gonna take some fucking time, man. It's gonna take a while. Okay, I would love for that to come up here, so let's delete that real quick. Delete that real quick. Put a floor hole in. In there? Yeah. Delete that real quick. Delete that real quick. Put a floor hole in. Just there. There. You implement structural integrity? Absolutely the fuck do not. Okay, there we go. Okay. That's where the two holes come out of, so let's go straight pipe as straight as you can. I would rather you stayed on the floor, to be honest. And then horizontal to vertical over here. Perfect. I'd rather you became a straight pipe also. You came over to in line with this as close as you could. Then we go horizontal to vertical, and you jump into that hole. Okay. Are you filling up with oil? You should already be filling up with oil. You are. Now the question is this more than 10 meters high? Risky. Risky to not have any pump. Can we just put a pump in for safety? Other than the fact that a pump would use a little bit of fuel, of power or whatever, is there any like downside to it? I need you to be overclocked to what? Just 150. Cool. It seems like that should be more than the 10 meters. I mean, this is the furthest part away from the pipe and it's filling. Are these machines fill? No, that's sloshing back and forward right now, actually. I'm gonna put a bump in. Just one of those. But like, somewhere you'll fit, like right there. I'm putting a pump in, just in case. Also, you just fucking disable the ability to make Mark 1 fucking power connectors, please? Okie dokie. Well, you can start making. I already have one pump there, which is enough. The water will be a problem. We didn't use an MK2 pump. I mean, no real reason other than it didn't need it. Like, it only has to go to here. Like, there's no like good reason for that. I put MK2 pumps here for the water because that's a long way. But let's go right to the end here because that's full. How dare you? There we go. Sorry, just saw that on the way past. That was rude. Okay, well, time to put our fucking power poles in somewhere. Oh, can I put little roof nubbins on this thing? Boom. I fucking can. It's gonna let me. Oh, well, not there though. That's where the fucking pipes go up. Where do they connect? There? Okay, cool. So if I put you right there, I'll put you about every second one. You should not. Oh, put that right up. Put that one up too. Get out of here. Get out of here. Copy. Not there. There. Not that one. That one. Not that one. That one. And then not that one. But then that's where you jump in from the wall here. Which is where the fuck am I going to get power into the base from? Oh, I know where I'm going to do that. A double wall nubbin. It's going to go just below that one. Right there. And that's where you can get power from outside. Right? So now, come over here. Okay, that's clean. That's clean. I like that. And I think that I left enough that if I just, it'll just fucking disappear. That's power inside the building. These things, were they getting overclocked? Yeah. They were all getting overclocked to 225%. But you guys need to turn off because literally everything in this game needs to prime when it's fluid. It's just, if you don't do that, it's always a problem. Oh, you need 3? You need 3 for 225? Shit. It's like pseudo affix to connect the points on building to make them super clean. Is it in blueprints and such? I did some shenanigans in some of my blueprints in my machines by like nudging a concrete pillar into the machine, attaching a nubbin to it, and then deleting the pillar. And then it looks like the little power nubbin's like part of the machinery. I did that shit. Right, 255. 225, sorry. Powered off. Powered off. $225. Powered off. And the connector. And connect them all so they look daisy chained. Yep. And yeah, it just takes a little time. Yeah. It 100% doesn't seem worth it. Okay, you're ready to power on. I think. Those are off. Those should all turn on. Every one of those should turn on. Straight from here to the nubbin. Everything downstairs should turn on immediately because they're already fully primed. They're on. Check it out, my polymer resin's coming out already. Much faster there, and then it goes into the fucking water. Uh-oh, that's not ideal. That shouldn't be full. That can't be full already. Is that just like too much stuff going into the sink? those individual ones can be forced. That doesn't matter. Okay, that doesn't look like it's ever stopping it now. You have... I bought this thing earlier, thinking that looks really cool. It's like a belt clocker. There it is. Hello. Calibrating. Calibrating. Woohoo! Okay. How quick do those belts go? 780. Perfect. That was actually catching up with a bit of the like backlog that I had just caused. We look fine now. And the punch and rubber, we need extra. Oh, I do, and I plan to. I do. In fact, this whole factory up here has a relatively severe shortage that it took me like 40 minutes to fucking diagnose, but it all comes back to plastic. It's not making enough plastic. So all of this is going to get turned into more plastic and fucking added in there so that it can make more supercomputers. But that's not important right now. Right now is these should all be primed. They are, because they've stopped, which is what I expected to happen. That's fine. These should all be full. I can't fucking tell. Nope. Heavy oil residue's empty. Oh, I see. Hold up. That would look stupid. I didn't connect it to the pump. Okay. That would look silly. Go to the single nubbin, please. Thought I hooked up everything here. I didn't. I forgot to hook up the pump. Okay, it turns everything back on. It turns everything back on. Oh, it actually doesn't, because it just starts filling these pipes, and then that's all there is, because there's no buffer in between these two machines, which I did consider adding, but I don't think a buffer there is needed. Okay, let's turn these four on. On you go. On you go. On you go. On you go. They're doing it. Unfortunately, they will just fall because they don't have anywhere to go yet. They don't have anywhere to go until there's a tower up. So I guess we just start with the closest tower. What else are we gonna do? We're just gonna go double check our power from our blueprint because we're about to make a 10-story high fucking tower. And I would just like to double check. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even 100% sure. Oh. That's weird. Oh, I filled up with supercomputers. I wasn't expecting that to happen. And look, I only just filled up with supercomputers because we're just making computers here. There's a fucking box full of... You know what? If anything, that's going to help me with power. If this whole factory comes grinding to a halt for a little bit, that'd be kind of great, actually, because the next bit is going to be very power intensive on my not very big grid. Okay, the one other thing that I wish I had done differently is I wish I had used like ever so slightly less space on one side of this blueprint, because I can't put a double wall nubbin in, because technically that's outside of the blueprint. So I am also going to have to manually connect power to every building. So let's just see how everything's powered in here real quick. Okay, so that's powered from there. The lights are powered from there. That's powered from that nubbin. So we come around here, that's powered from that nubbin. So I just need to connect this one to that one, because you were connected to nothing. So now everything has power inside the building, right? And then if I just want there to be power when I'm doing everything, I will connect this top bit to this bottom bit manually inside the building. And that's just how we'll have to connect. We have to do the lifts anyway, so we're already going to be there, and we just got to connect that bottom one to that top one, because that won't happen automatically either. Okie dokie. Save blueprint, save. What could go wrong? Well, I'm pretty sure that we're gonna run out of building supplies. I do have enough power shards. Good news. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? There's just nothing. There's nothing that could go wrong here. The door faces the arrow. The door faces the arrow. Okay. Power tower. Where's the fucking arrow, man? Where's the arrow? Oh, there it is. Is that the door? Yeah, that's the door. Okay, well, just locate that around like that. Flip it twice. Press the hold button real quick. Double check. We're on the foundation. Right, count with me. 1. There's my fucking chain. My dude, I tested this already. I already tested this. Oh, hold on, the arrow moved. There it is. There's my chain. Two. There's my chain. We're out of building supplies. We're out of building supplies. Yo, those plates are coming in real slow. Those plates are coming in real slow. I gotta go fucking make them plates come in faster right now. Give me just a second. I got fucking so many towers to build. So many towers to build. I need them plates to come in faster. Unfortunately, plates are over here somewhere. I don't know where, but they're in this half the map somewhere. They're being used to make shit over here somewhere. Those are reinforced iron plates. I'm actually using more regular iron plates. These right here. Don't need you to merge in. You're coming from that side, right? Oh, there's just one depot. Okay. Let's fix that right up. Here's a second depot. Here is a splitter. What? You know what? I don't think you're making enough to fucking do that, but whatever. Alright. That should help. They were only filling into the single bin at half the rate that I can upload. They're now filling into 2 bins at the full rate that I can upload. So that's 4 times as fast. Now back over here, finish building our skyscraper. That's only 3. That's only 3 high. Guys, they're going 10 high. Or fucking are they? That's linked. Wait until I can connect this one, and then we'll start connecting power, and then we'll come back in a second. This was a terrible idea. I've done a terrible idea. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? Okay, let's get power over to it. What have I done? Oh Lord. Power comes from up there. Okay. So you can come down here. Alright. And then you can get copied to the edge here. So we're just gonna connect that last one over to here. We're going to connect you down to that floor hole. We're going to connect you down to a singular power pole, which is going to connect to the entire skyscraper. That's fine. You know what else is fine? You can actually just put power poles straight into the fucking water. Okay. This floor is on. Just making sure. Refinery has power. It says so somewhere. It says it's powered, right? Where does it say if it's powered? It shouldn't be working, but where does it say that it has power? It doesn't say it has power, it just says it has no power. Let me just double check here. No power. Right, cool. So then the trick then will be one up to the next floor. And now that one has power. And then you come up to the next floor, and now that one has power. And then you go up to the next floor. And then that one has power. Then you go up to the next floor. Now that one has power. And then you go up to the next floor. And then that one has power. Oh God, how high are we? I lost track of how many floors we've done. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's not count ahead. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Is that 7? Only counted 6? Uh-oh. Well, I only have enough in my dimensional depot to make 2.5 floors anyway. So... Power. Connected. Power. Connected. Power connected. Okay, let's count them on the way down properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Pineapple counted correctly. There's one more floor to go. It's fucking massive. How many regrets now? None. No regrets. I gotta build 4 more of these bitches. I have 0 regrets. That's the top floor. And we just connect that one to that one. And now this floor's on. Okay. There's 4 more towers this high to build. It's so fucking large. Oh, this is insanity. Okay, up the top in our organization, we need some industrial fluid buffers. And I think that we should build a few of them. You're above a cloud right now? The clouds are still above me. That's just like fog of war. Oh, that's like the void. I think that's like the edge of the map. I don't know. I don't know, but it's fucking high up here. You'll need 1, the rest are decorative. They do carry a lot of fluid. They do hold a lot of fluid, these big ones here. But also, we do need a lot through the whole tower. Okay. Yeah, alright. In that case, just one, try and put it in the dead center. A single one should be fine. Okay, now you're going to, not right this second, because you're not primed yet, but you're just going to connect to that, preferably how dare you, like actually how dare you. Honestly, yeah, you'll connect. It'll be fine. Okay. Which means if you connect from here, then I need to fill you with oil from somewhere. Which side is getting a pipe all the way down the building? I think it should be this side. Straight down the middle. This is one of the walls that's already fully built. It happens to be closest to there, but that's not important because there are also 3 other towers. Ooh, alternatively, if I build it on an inside wall, you'll be able to see the pipe going up from the elevators in the middle. Would it be cool to see the pipe? I feel like it would add a bit to the building to have a pipe attached to the outside of it. Is it without having to move? True. So I'm gonna go about here. So that's the door there. So like, it doesn't have to be on the edge or anything, I don't think. So it's one whole tile in and just directly on the next tile. There's no reason for me to have to fly all the way back up here to connect to here. That would be good if that started filling when... It'd be good if that started filling as soon as I connect down the bottom. Okie dokie. This was such an ambitious project to take on this early in my first play of the game. Fucking insanity. Oh, I'm in the water. Okay, well, that's that far. That far is how far you need to go. Okay. Now, where am I getting my oil, my shit from? Over here? Okay. This is how you end up with a forever save file. Okay, so here's the thought. Obviously only 2 of these can go to each tower, but we run 2 pipes. They go down as quick as I can. These pipes that come off this thing, they get piped underwater. They get split underwater and they come up the side of the building from underwater. That's my thought. So that's so fucking bad. I didn't think about that pipe. No. Don't do that to me. What if... How the fuck do I get you out without... It doesn't look like you touch now. You don't. Okay, that's fine. I'll just do you on a little bit of a weird angle. That's fine. You don't really line up because of the weird angle. But you do. So it's fine. Not in that instance it didn't. Okay, so as far as I'm concerned, these should already be filling, and they are. Fantastic. Directly fucking down. Down, 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 down. Prices are down. Into the water literally as soon as you possibly fucking can. Without clipping through anything. Whoa, 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 whoa. How about like that? Hold. I mean, those trees don't need to be here though. Nah, the mushrooms are pretty. Let's go around the mushrooms and then enter the water. hard as you can, straight into the water. To right about here, where the end bit has to get destroyed, this bit has to get clipped in, because that's where another building will go up. And then you're just going to connect to that in the straight, mate. Nope. All right, horizontal, so straight like this, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Like that. And then the horizontal to vertical pipe. Straight in. Okay, you are now piped in. However, you will need pumps. Now, you are actually coming down a little bit. So you won't need pumps right away. You certainly won't need any pump on the ground floor. The second floor is about even. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 4? It's 32. Okay. Goose. Give it a prime. 8 times 4 is 32. Which means the Mark II pumps only give 40 lift. Which essentially means basically every floor needs its own pump. I'm gonna put them, I think, here. They give 50? Do they? I thought they only give 40. Either way. Huh, you're right. Okay, so if the thing is, yeah, I think I still just do a pump per floor. And I think I line it up with this bit, just below that white stripe. And we just make sure that I have power inside that I can hook that up to. Because it does need to be hooked up. And I do. I have power literally right there. Like if I grab that and then just throw it on there, that'll look fine. That'll look fine and it'll be powered. But also, you should be getting some flow already. So before I start working on that, let's have a look. Oh, did I not turn these machines on? They look on. They're idle. Why? They don't have enough water. They should have enough water. Got enough water there. Got enough water there. Losing water. Losing water. No water. No water? No water. Have water, no water. Have lots of water, no water. Well, these. No water, plenty water. No water. But they got some water. But before I remake the empty section, it's probably that. If I had to guess, I'd say it's that I didn't hook up the pumps to water, to power, rather. Oh, those two should be off. These two should be the ones running now. Yes. Yes. Lovely. Aren't fluids wonderful? Okay. So it actually tells me why is that there then? Because it's got, oh, the other ones, right, so it actually tells me where it would need a pump to build the least amount of pumps. And realistically, it's only like a little bit extra. It might save me like a pump per floor if I just did that. But instead, I could just do it on the same point on every floor. And I might use one extra pump, but like, I think it might have been 3. I think it's 3 extra pumps required to do it this way. But then it's the same on every single floor. We're done. Drop back down. Okay, power time. So you're already connected, but you need to be connected to. Oh, where? Where do you get connected to? Right there. Cool. And then you need to get connected to there. If there's anything to go with my powers, actually is going to be absolutely unhinged. This is so unnecessary. The extra, this is so extra. Like, this is so unnecessary. No one told me to build 10-story high skyscrapers with fluids in them. That's not, this is so fucking unnecessary. It's ridiculous. You wanted to build 2? I'm gonna build 4. This is just the first one. I've already laid them all out. I wanted to build 8. Why do you need 4? Well, because each one of these is only going to provide me with a net of, I mean, basically it's 25,000 total megawatts that I'm making out of these 4 buildings. So if I only build one of them, then I'm only making a quarter of that. And I've already done all the other work for it. Like all of this stuff, all of this stuff, I think it's that bit over there. It's all done to support 4 towers right now. And why not 8? I mean, it's also all built to expand into 8. So the answer for why not 8 is just that it isn't 8 yet. That's all. It's filling! It's filling! My fluid buffer at the top of the building is filling with fluid! Unfortunately, I can't even make it begin to start priming until, okay, so we do not need that floor hole. Which doesn't match the plan. It's actually filling faster than it should. Oh, right, of course. It's filling way faster than it should because this pipe should be split into 2 buildings, and it isn't right now because I don't have a second building. That's fine. That's allowed to fill. However, we still have to get all this sorted. Right? That goes in. And that goes in. And then I'm gonna take another building easy. With the gravity flow, I mean, that's not going to be used to prime the other building. The other building's going to have its own storage on top. How dare people have a project more interesting than anything I'm trying to accomplish. Oh Lord, it's building in pink. Thanks, I hate it. I'm gonna fall to the floor. What's wrong with pink? The whole building is red and black. The whole building is red and black. How do I change my default? I don't want to change everything though. I just want to change what I'm building now. Okay. The reason we were coming down the bottom here though is that that's not correct. Excuse the fuck out of me. Is that the next thing that couldn't really be tested? That's not gonna work. Is I have to bring in the ore that I want somehow. Okay. Where is it? Where's it coming from? Where did I build my fucking... Is that it there? No. Is that it over there? That's it over there, right? That's the other thing that has to come into the building, and it has to go up. And it's also a full manifold system, so it also kind of needs to prime. Compacted coal. Now, how much compacted coal did I actually produce total compared to how much I need per build? Oh, so I'm only producing 600 total, and that has to get split into all machines. But that's great because that means I can run one single Mark V line from here and then set up a load balancer near the building, right? Load balancing into 4 buildings is super easy. One splitter goes into 2, 2 splitters go into 4, we're done. And that can be done underwater now that I know that that can happen. In fact, I'm almost fucking tempted to see if I can clip it through this fucking ground and just have it fucking appear out of nowhere. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe actually though. Right, so not a splitter, a merger that goes that way. The other one lined up, why weren't you? Hold. Nope. One more. Perfect. The fuck? Let me copy the Mach 4 belt that's right there. What are you doing? There we go. What have I done? Exit that way, please. Exit that way, please. Perfect. Yeah, these belts only need to be the Mark 4s. You will need a Mark 5 coming off the other end. So the question is, can I disappear into the floor right here? And if I can, how fucking deep can I go and still connect the belt? Doesn't actually let me clip the belt on though. Yeah, I can disappear it into a floor, but if I can't get down to that floor, which I absolutely can't, then I can't clip a belt on, right? Is there any sort of cave system here at all that I could sneak into? No. Okay. Alright. We were trying to cheat. Let's not do that. Well, in that case, Mark 5 belt straight to the edge. And preferably... Nope. Okay, that's it. Lift still. But just down to floor level. So we can't actually cheat here. Okay, well, you're all gonna have to get belted. Which way? So I need to get over there. But I'd like to go into the water as soon as physically possible. So I think we go this way. Stand up one, back to default, like this. Yeah, actually we go that way. Stand up one. Is that enough? Yep. We go this way so that we can tuck ourselves underneath this building and disappear into the water. It's a little bit of a... It's a little bit of an extra trek around here, but I think it's worth it to sort of tuck it away as quick as possible. The conveyor belt is too steep. Yeah, I know. I know, bud. Okay, what about like that? Yep, that's fine. Underneath. Underneath. uh. This is enough to do all 4 buildings. So we go underneath. Take this curvy approach so that I can sort of line it up there. And then we have to go splitters. And we have to go one splitter, which then splits into 2 more. Alright, so if we do the one forward, would do... Okay. So let's keep coming forward then. Ooh, don't let me in the... Damn it. Cancel my build mode. Oh, you didn't cancel my build mode. I fucking ran out of power to fly on. Right, my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Nailed it. Okay, so you can actually come quite close. And you should still get covered in coal. Fantastic. Okay, so coal enters over there, which means the one coal will enter there, which means the other coal will enter literally over there and over there. So that's fine. So this one right here will do these 2 buildings. So we split once now, and then we split once there. That can go in a line, and that'll come to that building, and that'll connect to that building, and this second splitter can come all the way over here if I could line it up. You can get fucking hidden. Damn. I should hide all of them underneath the fucking... Okay. Alright, one splitter, which is the very first splitter. Should happen just under there. Under there. There you go. Puts you in there. Now, that's the first splitter, which means we need 2 sections. So the next splitter is going to come from that same direction. It's going to get hidden under here in a nice line. Boop. And you're gonna go, oh, and connect there, I think. Yep, straight to there. And this one can handle 2 buildings. This building right here, which I'm literally just going to clip into there temporarily so that I know where this building's belt comes from. And then also this building, which has to come in somewhere. Well, I think that's it. I'll have to plug that up and put a wall hole on it when I go to plug them up. You're gonna go in, and then you're gonna connect to, no, not that way then. You're going to do that, and then say you connect to that. And now up you flow. Up you flow. Now we have to do some tricky shit, which is at some point it lets you split, but only there. Default. And ta-da! Coal on the first floor. Okay. Now you connect all the way to here. That gets connected. Okay. Coal, hello? Please? Please, Cole? Don't do it to me. No. This one's clearly connected. This one is connected because if I just put a belt out, it's not. Interesting. There is a little bit there though, but also let's just do this again. Ore should come out on that belt if it was connected. Okay, this is weird. This can't be uniform. Every one of these elevators needs to be on a different corner. Where if I go up like with the back facing this way, like let's say the coal faces the machine. If I do that over and over again through multiple holes, it just stops connecting. If it faces a different way every time, it doesn't fucking matter. Sure. I mean, that actually feels intentional. That kind of makes sense. Like one belt has to come in from another angle to like, that feels intentional. I mean, in theory. This one still doesn't have any fuel. Oh, hold on. It's whole infinite height. Oh my god. Hang on, I'll be up there in a minute. Oh, hold on. Alright, fantastic. Apparently I have some food. Look, my fluid buffer's full. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. And now, gravity should do the rest. Fill rate, drain rate. Perfect. Now, these ones won't go on yet because they don't have lifts in them. But the ones that are getting coal right down the bottom should be starting to make their way. I think it might only be the bottom floor. Okay. Okay, well the bottom floor one now has coal and fluid and is constructing turbo fuel into its fluid buffers. Yo, it works the whole way down. It works the whole way down. And there's the splitter. And now this one should turn on. Oh, oh, oh. Next floor. And there's the splitter. And now this one should turn on. Oh, we need more lifts. Cool. Cool. We're up to the lift part. If only I could have done this bit in the blueprint. Also, where the fuck did this orange bit of pipe come from? I swear to God that was red in the blueprint. I swear to God that was red in the blueprint. Uh-oh. You're not connected. Oh. No, you're actually not connected. That's a different issue. That's a Baylor can't aim issue. Up you go. In you go. Fantastic. Yep. Yep. Belts are a bit fucky. Gonna come up. Thank you. You may not have it. Sorry, dogs. Ah, okay. I really want to fucking. I'd really love this whole thing to be priming while I was eating. Oh, you got coal. Oh, I'm nearly there. Kinda. You got coal? You got coal? It's a working the whole way up. Yep. We hit it again. Oh, and those are the ones I already connected. Wait. Wait. Is that the top floor? That's the top floor. This one's on too. Okay, so next we just need to put the splitters on every other floor and have all those start, and then we're fucking off. We're good. Go on. That's you go, buddy. Go on. Come on. That's you go. Skyscraper. This is the last one. All floors are currently complete priming their each individual buffer right now. They're all connected. Each one of them is priming their own individual buffer right now. Which is not even that big of a buffer. This is the last one, the one I just turned on. So when that is full, that means this whole tower's ready to turn on. So the important bit here is in the blueprint, these are all turned off, because if I don't turn them off, they'll all kick in immediately and we can't buffer anything, and we can't, like, I want to prime I wanted to prime all the pipes, right? And so it just sort of has to be off in the blueprint, which also means you have to manually turn on every floor. Nice. Chicken, egg, bacon, pineapple, burgers. Pipe is staying full. Refinery's on 100%. That is not filling up. Huh. Oh wait, do you actually go into the machine first? Right, the generator fills first. I see. The extra buffer per floor think might be overkill. Although definitely having the machines off to begin with, that's a good idea. Like, let them all completely fill up. But like, this bit might be overkill. But honestly, it's fine. We got so much building to do now. Look like it'll be ready in like a few minutes. That's fine. We have breathing room. I don't think we have enough breathing room to make all 4 towers before turning on any of the generators. But we have enough to do 1 tower. Imagine how massive the explosion from this tower would be, especially factoring in all these extra buffers. There is a lot of combustible material in this building. That was fucking fantastic. Let me go wash my hands. I'm using my pinky finger to move around. Oh, that was good. Right, I'll be back in a second. Okay, well, there's no reason to wait for these to fill up before I continue to build. There's a slight reason to wait for these to fill up before I turn all the generators on. But I can just start building again. Next tower. Where is the power connected here? Ah, right there. Okay, cool. Are you connected to anything, or are you just here so I can float? You're just here so I can float. It's actually pretty important. Goodbye. 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 The building works. And so now it's time to start building tower 2. Become forward one. Yep. All that plugs in. Sort of. It wirelessly takes power from any like nearby source. So you can't go explore the world with it. But as long as you're remotely close to anything powered, then it'll stay on. There's the chain. 2. Wait a little bit. Can only build 2.5 floors at once. I'm using so much stuff from the dimensional depot that it's just fucking empty immediately. That's insane. Okay. So that's where you're coming from. I'm gonna come under the water like fucking magic. Shit. You mind? Right. Okay. So first thing to do whenever you do this is to hook into some power. So the base of this has to be hooked into power somewhere. I would like to just chain the buildings together so I never have to worry about that. How am I gonna do that? With a double outlet? Oh, there's a double outlet. Right. Over there. This is all getting shut away. None of that matters. Is that not a double outlet again? How dare you? How actually dare you? There. Let me in. Let me in. Ta-da! Building has power. Fantastic. Second floor has power. Third floor has power. I fucking love this. Fourth floor has power. Fifth floor has power. There we go. Sixth floor has power. This abomination you've built. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I don't know what you're on about. Have you seen how fucking high this bitch is? That's my sky bridge that I built the first time. This is obscene. Absolutely obscene. Three more missing resources. What are we missing? I didn't see you missing anything. You can build another floor now. Nope, now we're out of concrete. That's the last floor I can build for now. But let's connect that floor to power too. Okay. Now let's start on some belt work while everything refreshes. Okay. This at least uses different resources. Nothing. It's alright. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, so the best thing I can think of to get into this building with the belt work, since we're closing it all up anyway and using the magic of underwater to hide the belt intake. Backwards. Don't do that. That's the first belt. It's pretty important. That is an in belt. That's where stuff comes in. Ta-da! Coal? Coal. Perfect. Coal? Perfect. Perfect. Didn't check. It does have it. Fantastic. Can't believe this abomination was built. Can't believe this abomination half built. Not even half. Good. Good. Well, might be time for a few more stories. That's I think that's the last story I need to. Okay, I connect up power over here in belts. I should have just enough for the last story, and then we can run a pipe down somewhere. I think we run the pipe down up this side this time. Power to you. Power to you. And that's it. Back down until we don't see any more elevators. Here we are. Perfect. Alright, one more floor. Almost there. Just need a little bit of extra concrete. It's nearly there. I need 650 instead of 500. Just a tiny bit more concrete. Fucking blowing through the concrete. Nearly there. Nearly there. And boom. My fucking hypertube cannon in the sky is now below my skyscraper. Okay. Ta-da! No? Wait. What happened here? Oh. Right, that won't work with that one there. Get rid of that. That one's still fine. So you have to connect those. Automatically be on a different angle again because that's just a thing. This is the top floor. Ta-da! Now, buffer 1, 2, like that. There we go with straight pipes to there. And when did we come off there? So just in, so let's do the same thing. Like this. And then horizontal to vertical. And fucking keep it straight. And down we go. Down go. An absolute fucking abomination. This is the neatest crime against humanity I've ever done in any game. Woo! Not like that, how dare you? Horizontal to vertical, directly down, and then straight from there to there. Next! Oh, no. Perfect. Fucking how many more floors are there? Because there's 2 more towers. There's 2 more towers. And then potentially whatever troubleshooting happens, because like who the fuck knows if I've done any of it correctly, right? Where's the nearest nub in here? Yeah. It's fine with me. All for 20 gigawatts of power. 25 gigawatts of power. And also for just work experience. I think the most important bit to me is that I had an idea and I went, that's fucking ridiculous. I love it. Let's make it. And then I've done so. I feel like that's the important bit, right? It doesn't actually matter. I could have done this. I could have had this power set up just like out and about, nasty looking, easily, way quicker than all of this. So much quicker. But then I wouldn't have a bunch of fuck off skyscrapers in the middle of my map. And then like why even play? And like if you look at it, like look at how big and giant these towers are. They don't need to be this big either. Like I could have made this whole thing a lot more compact, but then it wouldn't be a big giant skyscraper. Red meal. Thank you for the 48 months. I did learn though. I learned next time, even though I do want a really big giant skyscraper, come in like half a tile or whatever's the least amount that they let you, like not a whole square, but like whatever's the least amount that they let you, build in one of those. So like I could have cut half a foundation off of the whole thing and I still would have been able to fit it and make it roomy. But what I would have been able to do on the blueprint was put shit outside, like these, like these pipes that I had to lay and these things connected to power. I could have done all that in the blueprint if it was just one bit, right? Like if it was just one bit, smaller as a building. Like half a meter or something. Yeah, but I just needed enough room. Basically I need this room. If I had this room inside the blueprint, then I could have hooked up power that would have automatically chained, and I could have hooked up all these pumps and all of the piping. It all could have been done automatically inside the blueprint. I still wouldn't have been able to blueprint the belt because that belt is not supposed to work like that to begin with. So it's a surprise that it even does. It's not meant to. And because of that, you end up with this that I've got right now where you can fucking just build one lift forever. But, you know. Like, what are you gonna do? It's not my fault that bug exists. Right? But Baylor has chosen to use it. Shut the fuck up. It's a fun but a super useful bug. Yeah. The infinite size conveyor lift here is very useful and very fun. Unfortunately, it is unintended. Which means it doesn't chain through the blueprint. That's the bit that matters. It doesn't actually chain in the blueprint. Because it's not even meant to fucking do that. Ratios, and the ratios are fucking with my head. Can I suggest that you should consider underclocking your machines, some of them, to give you ratios that make you happy and actually work out and can be used comfortably. I mean, basically just don't forget underclocking and overclocking as options is the important bit. How close are we on power right now? Well, I mean, we're okay. Interesting. I kind of thought that would be full by now. Well, or at least filling. You fucking... How the fuck dare you? Actually? Interesting. That means you're connected, which means I forgot to connect the building. Don't know how I did that. Weird fucking aluminium factory. Thanks, Shards. Oh, my first suggestion. Before you go hunting, put together just a shit one that makes just a tiny bit of something. Just start making your aluminium. Just a fucking temporary, rip it down later, sink everything extra, doesn't matter. You want it to do unlocks. What is happening? Full? Is that facing the wrong way too? Oh, you're right, actually, I did. I mean, that pump's the correct way though. So like, why isn't there fluid? Fluid? Pump that's powered on. That pump's should be right. Yeah. Fluid. Fluid. That pump looks like it goes the right way. No fluid. It has power. It looks like it goes the right way. Or too high? Nah, because I actually had a bit extra, right? Like the next pump from the floor below doesn't actually need to be till there. But since they were like relatively close, I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna put a pump on every floor. Okay, well now that's working. So I guess that one was on backwards. I guess. Fucking monstrosity. You know, fucked if power ever cuts out, your Haverpack won't be able to get up here. I'll be building the world's largest ladder directly up the side of my building, trying to figure out what's wrong. Backup generator for the elevators. Yeah. Yeah. Or just don't use all this extra power at once. There's no fucking way. Like, how would I actually possibly? No, like all at once? Will I be able to consume all this power? Absolutely. I'll be able to use all this power. Will all at once? I think I'll be okay for a bit. I think I'm gonna be okay for a little while, actually. What I should do is on the way into this power plant, I should put one of those fuse things that's like, if the power fails, cut this circuit out and like keep it running and like keep the actual power plant running so that I can still get up and down. Mm. You have a burger 30 minutes ago? Yes. This is the second burger. I didn't ask for it. My sister came home from the hospital and just decided she was going to make burgers. And then when I brought my dishes upstairs, I was like, that was fantastic. And she was like, good, because I made you another one. Here you go. I was like, oh, okay. I'm on board with it. I would have given up on this project if blueprints weren't a thing. Blueprints weren't a thing at some point in this game, right? There's no way without this blueprint, I would have had this idea And then I've been, that's a cool idea. I don't have 9 days to build each tower. It didn't exist for like 3 years of a... And I'll bet some people did shit like this anyway. Like, not necessarily like fuel, but like humongous giant towers and buildings and shit. Some people would have done that shit anyway. Oh, you're the full one. And you're the other full one. Nice. Ta-dum! Oh. That's gonna flow all the way to the bottom before it starts filling the things, isn't it? It's not gonna fill each machine on the way down. It's gonna flow down that vertical pipe and then start filling machines. Of course, of course. Because what else would it do? Stop. Bad news. We've encountered our first major snafu. I don't exactly know what happened, but my plates per minute have I've still got 1.5 towers to build. I think what was happening is up until now, my plates per minute has been coming out of a box in 2-dimensional depots. And that's worked out fine for me. And I have used all of the stuff in the box and am now relying on whatever the machines are actually making, which is absolutely not enough. That's what I would say is happening, if I had to guess. Now I'm pretty sure you were happening because I already stole them over here. Oh yeah, that's not gonna do it, my dude. What is that? A merger? Okay, well, first up, that's gonna become a splitter. That's gonna become a merger. Okay, well, there's the rest of those. I assume there are still some coming there. Yeah. Well, there's another full bin's worth. Plus, I've started taking from whatever machines those were also. And I'm already through 2.5 towers, so I'm sure that that'll do it. Heavier freaking news. Bloodlines, animals, tattoos. I'm not like excited because I'm burned out on ARPGs as a whole. So, but like, it's a good idea. I'm happy they're doing it. It's also still like 10 more days away. So I may get the, the itch back by then. Look at my skyscrapers. Oh, that's fucking great. I mean, maybe if I like started focusing on just completing the tasks, like just like if I decided I was just like, oh no, I'm done, let me just finish them or whatever, right? But like alternatively, like instead of that, what I could do is have stupid ideas to build just 4 or possibly 8 gigantic fucking skyscrapers, and then just be like, yeah, I'm gonna just do that, and then we'll just see how it looks. This tower's fully done. Like I could turn the power on in that whole tower right now. This one's just started. He's been pretty focused on these towers. I have. And it's been working too. Is this a random rabbit hole? Is it? But that's it. It's not a random rabbit hole. I needed to sort out power. I had to build power somehow. Right? It had to be done. Did it have to be done like this? Absolutely the fuck not. But it did have to be done. Did you need this much power? No. No, I'm probably building twice as much power as I should. I should probably build 2 towers worth of power. But they also don't need to be built in giant towers. I could have used up much less resources and time to do so. but any form of tower building is just plenty of stay saved. Well, I mean, you only say that because you haven't looked inside my blueprint real well, right? Because there's actually like just a ton of empty space in here. I could have compacted this a lot if I wanted to. Like I even put an extra like bit of roof on so that there would be room for a light to shine in properly. Like I could have saved space. I could have saved space everywhere. I could have saved height. I could have saved like a square in nearly every direction. Right? Like I could have made it a 4x4 grid instead of a 5x5 grid. Or I could have at least made it like a 4x5 or like a 4.5x4.5. Something like that. Ta-da! 3 out of 4 towers. I mean, none of it has been turned on yet. But 3 out of 4 towers. Real quick. How's my power low? Currently. Yeah, there's still a bit of breathing room. We're okay. Yeah. That blue line's significantly higher, but that's fine. We're riding the edge. It's fine. We'll be okay. Right, I'll be back in a second. Well, I'm still only consuming 5,000. My production is like, I'm fucking hitting the line. I'm hitting the line of power turning off. I was hoping to put all 4 buildings together before turning on the power, but like, whew. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Ooh, okay. While we're here. H. Nudge that over, nudge that down. Okay. So the next thing will be the other pipe. Just gonna go over there and then split the same as the other one does. See, that's the thing, these 2 blenders are off. Because of that, some of these are off. Because as I connect more and more power is gonna get used. The fuck? How dare you? General Stevens. Think of a crime. Well, I prefer it if you didn't try and fucking do that. Okay. Horizontal to vertical. Down, down, presses it down. No! Damn it. I had that perfect. And then underwater pipes. Yeah, can chainsaw down the mushrooms. I mean, you can. Blow them up too. I'm just like actively trying not to. Yeah, under there. Underwater pipes, why have I not thought of that? But not just underwater pipes. I also have some underwater belts. I know that maybe that's like a little cheating or whatever. Like, but my where is it? My compacted coal? It's actually under here. it's actually under there. It actually just comes up into the middle of the building. But don't worry about that. Because if you get real close, you can see it coming in from all the way over there. Just under the water. But unless you get right down here on water level, you don't even see it. Like, it's fine. You'll never notice. I mean, you'll notice now that I've fucking said something. But like, I thought it was a good idea. Yeah, where'd that pipe go? There you are. I need you to have a junction on the end. But you can do, you just need to get rid of that bit. And then the junction, there it is. Then the junction will clip on the end. Perfect. Pretty sure. Now you can do this. To like in line on the floor. And now if you go horizontal to vertical. Connected. Of course now you'll need pumps the whole way up. Still. Ba-dum-bum. Bumps. Up. Bumps up, please. Ta-da! Where's my chain? There it is. Thank you. That's the fourth tower coming up. And it's coming up pretty well. This whole one is already full of coal and everything's full, and this whole one is already full of coal and everything's full. So this is the new one, which will not be pumping any liquid yet because it needs power. Disoriented, right? There's the door. More power, please. Now, even that won't make that turn on because there's no power between this tower and that tower like there is here in the water. You have to dip in from down here because it's in the little subfloor and then connect across. Ta-da! And also connect to first floor. Now the first floor is connected. You connect across here. Here. Oh, you have to go into the little tiny subfloor. Grab that one. That didn't work. Grab that one, but better. Connect it to that bit. Grab that bit. Connect it to that bit. That should, in theory, be all the machines connected to each other. Don't need this silly little power pole in the middle anymore. Now this one still needs its floors connected. It should be just there to there, whole floor comes on, and the pump goes on with it. Fuck yeah. Up again. That one connects to that one, whole next floor's on. That one connects to that one, whole next floor's on. That one connects to that one. So fucking good. Fuck. Why just do that? Oh, I did connect them, right? Oh, easy way to tell. If I connected it correctly, the pump's on. Nice. Oh, is that the top? Oh, we're at the top. Everything's pulsing. Yes. Yes. Fuel is making it to the top. Whew. This is a big project. Is the first tower producing power yet? No, it could be though. I could turn it on. What kind of monstrosity are you building now? Monstrosities. Monstrosities. That's my cannon bridge that was way up in the sky. Monstrosities. If you don't mind. This is my new power factory, by the way. Yeah. This is my new power plant. It will be generating more power that I'm going to need for a while. At least until I start dealing with nuclear shit. Which is apparently a thing. One more floor. Won't nuclear make these obsolete? Huh? Plus, look at how good they look. They'll never be obsolete. They will always be aesthetically pleasing. So, same as on the other building. Straight to there. Straight to... Oh, wrong way. Straight to there. And then straight to there. One in. There we go. Now horizontal to vertical. Dum ba dum bum ba dum bum. Whoop. Whew. Okay. Don't play before the fills up. If we're mistaken, there's not. I nailed it the whole way. No idea why, every time you place a pump, it flips the pump around for the next one. I don't know why it does that, but it does do it every single time. Like it wants you to set the pump into itself. See? You gotta flip it back. Ta-da! Oops. Keep doing the same thing. I hate how you're running past the bumps, by the way. Me too, but never gonna see it. And it was just the quickest way. And I looked, and it looks like it's coming out of this machine instead of actually from the pump, and the rest of it just sort of disappears inside the machine, so it just sort of gets away with it. It looks like a power line coming from the machine. Ta-doo! You'll know. That's the beauty of it. No, I fucking won't. No, I won't. I'll forget how this whole thing runs by the end of like tomorrow. What do you mean? Okay, so coal's going up one building right now. It's going up another building right there, which means there must already be a splitter. Okay, there's a splitter. That surely means I put a second splitter somewhere else, right? Because you need two splitters, not just one. Aha! There you are, buddy. There you are. In order to load balance you properly, it actually needs to be a double splitter. Because this one needs to go into the other two buildings. Come to there. Okay. Hold on. So it's this one that needs one. Yep. Cool. Quickly, don't go into the water. Fantastic. And then that goes into the water. Peels from underneath the building. Problem is, it also lets you go underneath the bank of the water, and you don't want to do that because then you can't actually connect the belt to it. So this coal is wet. Yes, it's very wet coal. It's been soaking like a Mormon under here. It's been soaking under here like a Mormon. You don't know what soaking is? Doesn't have to do with soaking? That was their thing. It happened how that got popular on the internet was from Mormon college. I don't know if Mormons were the first people to do it, but it was a Mormon college interview that made soaking famous. Coal. 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 Huh? Yes, coal. In. There's so much more ghost. It's fine. Oh my god, I just looked it up. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Wait, so you actually didn't know what soaking was? Oh, last floor. You don't need to do that nonsense. You can do that nonsense. Coal for the machine. That's soaking. Ow. Okay, let's have a look. That industrial buffer, not full yet. This industrial buffer, full. And so... Where I don't know how actually prevalent it is that like a lot of people do it. It was just a Mormon college kids thing. but it was hilarious. It'll take a minute for it to slow down, it'll be fine. Just sleep on rocks easier. I actually hate waterbeds. Like sleeping on waterbeds is, it's like the least comfortable. I will actually get off and sleep on the floor. Like it's just better to sleep on the floor. How's that power grid looking? Well, I haven't turned on any of the power generating machines yet, but I have been just adding more and more machines constantly without turning on the generators. So there's a bit of a there's plenty of room most of the time, but it's dipping pretty close. But we can actually go over that dip because we've got that power unit over there. Because we got the battery pack, yeah. Because we've got the battery pack, I think we'll be able to get away with doing all 4 of these before turning on any power. I think when I start filling out that 4th one, it might start tripping during the spikes, but it'll take some battery for a few seconds, and then it won't anymore, and then it will, and then it won't, and then it will, and then it won't, and I'll have plenty of time. Can you make them explode, please? They actually don't. I worked so hard on this. I designed the whole thing. I used the blueprints, I did the testing. I'm using fluids fucking 800 meters into the sky. No catastrophic failure in these games? There is. There is, and it's my job to avoid it. Okay. Next, I believe this is the last tower to get elevators hooked up to it. I believe this is the 4th time that I've done this. Okay, the blueprints have conveyors. So they can, but for some reason they wouldn't connect these vertical ones. I could not make them connect. I don't know if it was something in the game or something, or a bug or something dumb I was doing. I don't know, but I could not make them connect. So basically I left a hole in the blueprint for me to do my work through, which will also need to be closed once all the machines are on. Like there's just some work I couldn't, there's just some stuff I couldn't avoid. That's fine. Like we blueprinted most of the work. Oh, wait, that's the top floor. And how is your fluid buffer? Full! I believe that is the 4th one to start draining. It is. It is the 4th one to start draining. How am I doing that? Oh. Huh. I didn't know I could do that. Apparently I can just alt click on something and it'll tell me the distance to it. Like I'm 203 meters off the ground currently. And a nice cup of tea. Ooh. Nice. Ba-dum-bum. Okay. So there's that. Literally everything? I mean, like, for function anyway. I mean, there's everything hooked up for function. Now, essentially, we're just waiting on the buffers to fill up. Now, I do want to put an elevator in the middle, but, you know. Well, I mean, I do have to wait for all the buffers to be full. So, how many floors up do we have to go to be even with? That's where I'd want to start. Oh, one more. Okay. So that would put us in line. So now, while we're waiting for those to buffer, transportation? How big is an elevator floor stop? Never even thought about that. Must snap to a personal elevator. Okay, exactly what the fuck does that even mean? Okay, so this is where I'm even, so something down here I'll have to, like, you know, build up to be able to walk up to here. Trying to place a stop for an elevator that doesn't exist. Oh. Okay, well, in that case, if I have to do 2 elevators, then I want to do it halfway through, right? So 10 floors down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, they're only. Are they? Yeah, they're only 10 each. We want to do 5, you fucking idiot. That's 6. That's 5. So I want to line you up with here. Well, I presumably want to bring it. Nah, it doesn't fit the whole way. It's alright, we'll have to change elevators halfway through. We need you to place another one on top, please. It's just not right. That's just not right. You're gonna need this one, I think. Why did you say pink in there? Did I not just fucking... Okay, but that's not the swatch I wanted. This one is. Okay, so now, presumably, I can put a platform stop on it? Elevator floor stop. Which way would you like to face? I guess it doesn't fucking matter. But if I could, I would have you facing that way. That one, right here. So face me. Okay. Interesting. Can you make a blueprint with a hole in the middle of it? Hey. Good day, you.
Thank you for participating in the Fix-It Elevation program. I am Elevator, which is like Ada, but less advanced. We are not currently taking any feedback.
Ada. Why won't you do that though? I want you to just name it floor 2. Why are you doing that? Like, in case you do, oh, that's true, because this is going to go to floor 6. There's going to be 4 more floors, the top 4 floors on a separate elevator. Okay. Tower 1 is full and ready to be turned on. That's my last tower. That's tower 4. It's almost halfway. I'm pretty sure that's the most recent tower. I will just check, but I'm pretty sure that's the most recent tower. Yeah, that one's well in front of it. And the other 2 are done. Might as well start at the top. I think that'll be done in about 10 minutes. It'll be ready to turn on. Every elevator tested, every elevator working. Honestly, I'm gonna leave them little tiny orange bits that like for some reason didn't translate in the blueprint. I don't know why they didn't come with the blueprint, but they didn't. That is the fluids color. No, the pipe is the fluids color, right? Oh no, that is the fluids color. Oh. I mean, okay, sure. That'll do. That should be painted out. And that's it done. Yeah. Yeah. Right. This yellow bit right there, that's fine. This bit right here should be this color, and it is in the blueprint. But it didn't happen. And also same with the rings here on this little pipe. In the blueprint, they're red like this, but oh well. I kind of want to put more trimmings on it. Like, I feel like these corners are not very good, and I may end up putting like a painted concrete pillar like all the way fucking down it. How'd I miss this bit? We'll get there. Maybe I could have had less gaps in the blueprint. But it did make the earlier stages like way easier. I left this whole 2x5 portion of the wall unfinished and made a blueprint to match it and just slap it on afterwards. That is probably the best way. Leave the entire wall off and have a separate blueprint that's just like, here's the wall. Mm. And to break up the repetitiveness. Have you seen skyscrapers? The repetitiveness bit is sort of what they do. Getting there. We're getting there. You switch manually on, don't you? Yes. Which is as inconvenient as that sounds, and it is. That part, super worth. Definitely a thing that needs to happen. Like you gotta let everything like fill up first before you can turn them on. The only bit about everything I did here that was like overkill, probably wasn't needed, probably shouldn't have done it. I mean, I could have made it all smaller, and I'm like 98% sure that these little fluid buffers inside every building didn't really need to be there. The fluid buffer is, there's 50 in the machine and another 10 or so in the pipe, right? Like that should be, that's probably enough buffer. I probably didn't need this 400 buffer on each floor. That being said, it also didn't really cost me any time. because it's buffering while I do this, which I was gonna do anyway. Could have done this with the power on. Yeah, but like I don't need it yet. Right? Like I don't need it yet. So like I'm not sure that adding that like I did really gave it any more stability as a plant. Like the stuff that's already in the refinery, the stuff that's already in the generator. The tank at the top is mandatory. That buffer, important. The one on each floor in between the machines, eh. Whether it all runs smoothly actually remains to be seen. Don't fucking say things like that. It definitely runs smoothly, right? Definitely runs smoothly, right? You made no mistakes. Single moment bill Lily bill down after running fine for an hour. I've actually never made a mistake. I saw someone else do it once and it didn't look fun, so I just decided not to. Even longer, especially with all the excess buffers. If you did mess up anywhere, you might not notice even longer. You'll just be like 5 days from now. Yeah, 5 days from now, and suddenly like 11,000 power just disappears from my line, and I'm like, oh no, what happened? Like, oh no, what happened? Where is it? It could be anywhere. And yet, I don't want to like jinx it because I want nothing to go wrong, but I'm almost like excited for something to go wrong. I don't know what happens to a big long chain like this when I delete the intake. Nah, all the rest of them came from underneath. There you are, buddy. The belt is too long. I mean, surely that reconnected? Surely that reconnected fine, right? We check it right here. Don't fucking do that. Don't fucking do that to me. Don't fucking do that to me. No. No. If I just reconnect this bit, it'll just be this bit, right? How do you even fucking... How do you even fucking... Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say it's fine. It's fine. Woo! Oh, ho, 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 ho. Disaster averted. Woo! Well, at the rate that last tower was buffering, it'll be done around about when the ab break starts. So I might make myself a coffee, run an ad break right now, and then it's time to turn on all 4 towers. They're fucking ready to go. But we'll run our ad break right now, and then we'll turn on our skyscraper power farm, and we'll see what fucking happens. Right? Hopefully it's good. I'm gonna make a coffee real quick. I'll see everyone in 3 minutes. Ooh. Okay. So, first it's time to look at our power. Take a quick screenshot of it. How high are these marvelous towers? Three? Your coal is bouncing? How? I don't know. I don't know. Production should be steady. How are these marvelous towers did you reach the limit? I did not reach the limit, but each one of them is 10 stories tall. And each individual story is where the white is. So that's one story there. And each of the 4 towers is 10 of those high. From the white line to the white line. One story. 10 of those. Oh my god, wait. I think I can turn them off without going... I think I can turn them on without going inside. I can turn them on without going inside. Over 9,000. That's an old bit. Next tower. The settings, it doesn't count for on or off. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's the floor. It's 2 towers on. And we won't really know for like, I wouldn't say I'm confident that there's no issue in here at all. Probably until like the end of tomorrow's stream, right? Even if everything turns on right now, there's so much buffering in here, so much like leeway, that if there is somewhere along the line a catastrophic failure that brings it all down, I won't know for a while. This was easier to do on my way up than it was on my way down. Let's do it from the bottom again. Ooh, this is the 4th tower. He's fucking not. Nah, I kind of want to build more towers. I kind of want to build. I kind of want to build the other 4 towers. Something's wrong. That one's fine. That one's great. That one's great. This one's not, and it was the first one. Huh? Okay, so this one's just not flowing enough. For some reason. Every one of those pumps is correct. This pipe is split off one pipe, hopefully. Uh-oh. Wait, yeah, no. It goes to 2 buildings, and it comes from one place. This is the one. Under somehow. I need to follow that pipe. Okay, you're the one. Still full. This is the pipe right here. This is the one. This is the pipe. Still following this pipe. Still following this pipe. This is the one. I'm fucking standing on it. This one right here. You're the one. This is the one. You're coming out of the back too. Okay? That's fucking idle. Why are you idle? Why are you idle? Holy shit, what happened here? Okay, so these are supposed to be 225s. We run them at 250. They can't. They're not getting enough stuff. How do I make up for this? Oh, no. I'm gonna do a few elevator floors. What do you just do? I slumber slooped it. These are a very limited resource. They're, I think, the most limited resource in the game. They output multiplier ×2, but you have to put a bunch in a machine to do it. I think it takes 4 of them, and there's very little. Like, there's not none, but like they're a very limited resource. So I'm just temporarily putting it there. And it doubles the output of these 2 factories, of these 2 machines. Well, I already fixed the problem. The problem was this pipe. I had literally just fucking missed. I'd shot the pipe through to here and hadn't double checked. So 2 towers were running off 1 machine instead of 2 towers running off 2 machines. So that was the mistake that was emptying the drum. This doubles the output without requiring any more input. So it'll take a minute, but it should refill the tower. I believe. Is it power now? Oh, I should have a look at that, eh? Hold on a moment, let me just put these in the way I want. So, What is our power output now? Over here. Power output is nice and correct. Old power output before we turned on the towers. New power output after turning on the towers. Yeah, when they've drained, yes, it wasn't good. That is how we found it. Yeah, it was early, so it was just the fuel side, and there are buffers everywhere on every floor. It should be fine, right? And then doubling this output should refill those buffers. That's the reason these sort of buffers exist, so that if you could see the problem, the machine's still running and you could go, fuck, refill that before production grinds to a fucking halt. Now, I don't remember which one it was. Probably not that one, because it wouldn't be completely full yet. Probably not that one, because it wouldn't be completely full yet. Probably this one. Well, it like drains constantly at 350 to 360, like just like that, but the fill rate goes from like 150 to 550. It's like the fill rate's doing that. That one's full though. I still feel like something must be wrong.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
You tuned coal perfectly, right? It shouldn't be stuttering. I mean, I should have overloaded coal. Like, the coal should just all be backed up, waiting for more coal. So I just put those trucks there so that I can come back and check on this in like a few minutes, because it is a problem. So if I'm gonna do that, let's go find out what the fuck's going on with my coal plant real quick. Because like my coal plant is like, I'm generating way more coal than it's using, and it's only using the coal for coal. It should just be backed up on every machine running at 100%. It shouldn't be the water. Would 2 machines going yellow? Do that? Why wouldn't you all go through there at speed? Little piece of shit. you little piece of shit. It shouldn't matter if it's MK2 down here. It absolutely doesn't. Okay, that's coal fixed. I'm pretty confident. Coal's coming up. Yeah, total coal count's coming up. Okay, that's coal fixed. And that is one solid line of power. That is one absolutely solid line of power. And make a new plastic factory. That was going to be my next thing. But first, did I not fill in those walls? Did I only do 3 out of 4 towers? I think I got distracted. I think I got distracted and only did 3 out of 4 towers. Anyway, you're the one that's the problem. That is filling. Is it filling incredibly quickly? No. But is it refilling? Yes. Okay. Well, I'll just fill in these holes first. Apparently I forgot to do the 4th building, and we can't just fucking we can't just leave. Yeah. You've been playing for 10 hours. Okay, sure. It took me 10 hours to do nothing but get these 4 towers running. I understand. Plus like 5 or 6 hours yesterday doing the planning for the build, but don't worry about that. Dum-ba-dum-bum. Well, that concerns me slightly. Oh, I thought I saw this column not moving. It's likely to stutter like this because it's a belt that can hold 780 and it's only providing 600. Or rather, it's only using 600. So I'm perfectly fine with it stuttering. Can I slap a measurement on it? Not there. That's after the that's after splits. If I was gonna slap a measurement on it, it'd want to be down here. So I am supposed to be, we're gonna, just to double check, they are equally split. So this should be, on this belt, a quarter of what I am making. I should be making 600 total. They are equally split. So one's split twice. The first line that comes in is split twice. And then each one of those is split into 2 separate factories. So the load balancing is perfectly equal, and I know that. So there should be 150 on each of these lines. There should be 150 on each of these lines. Was it in decoration? No, it was in logistics. Here we go. It'll take a minute to average itself out. See that completion bar at the bottom? That's when it actually works it out. Honestly, these could be Mach 2 belts. swear to God, I just heard something turn off. I swear to fucking God, I just heard something turn off. Oh wait, I'm near enough to all this stuff. This stuff all turns off. There's stuff over there that does turn off. Maybe I'm near enough to one of them. That sounded like the refinery in this fucking building. It's not. % uptime. Yeah, could just be the noises that it makes. Fucking look at it go. Anyway. Too hard to tell with it. It actually like moves. It actually like changes all the time. Because it's like yeah, it was. All right, let's quickly double check that tank up top. If it's good, still, I'm taking those slumber sloops back out because I will just forget forever. I wonder if it's quicker to take the elevator. No. No, it's not.
Fix it, elevator. Here to lift you up and to let you down.
Okay, it is much quicker, but only if it was already on the ground floor. And only if it actually brought me all the way up. Having to wait for it to come from the top made it, I think, slower. And it's not even really faster. Okay, you were the one. You're fine. Just gonna take out my slumber slops. Sloops. Slooper slops. Whee! Dink. Dink. Back to your regular amount of overclocking. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, in theory, I am actually going to pull some of the power away. Because this was my original power fueled generator thing. And it is not generating very much fuel. How much are you doing? 250 megawatts per engine? $625 megawatts per engine. But and this is perhaps even more important, this bitch is using 2 full oil pipes. 2 full ones. That one's using 1 and it's got spare. I could pump more oil from it. This one's using 2 pure oil nodes to run just that. All 4 of those towers are running off 1 pure node that isn't even fully tapped. That's crazy. This whole thing here was my temporary get water to the top of a 3-story building thing to like sorting out the blueprint. You don't actually connect anything, do you? No, good. What's in there? Just computers. And away we go. You're actually gonna tear something down? Yeah, but it's temporary. It was temporary. That's what you do with temporary things. Oh, did that ever get removed? Okay, no. But I would actually like to redo the blueprint for that belt highway too, because it absolutely under no circumstance should this thing not have a fucking a power nubbin on both sides. Like, why would you not have a power nubbin? Honestly. Like, if you had a power nubbin, then I could hover the whole way. And I would never even need to build the bridge to begin with. The whole last power plant. I mean, this power plant? Yeah, this power plant's coming down. I want those oil nodes. I want those oil nodes to make plastic and rubber. Somebody remind me to redo the fucking blueprint for this belt highway. gonna just do it while you're thinking about it? I mean, yeah, but like, oh. Did I like not connect the front of this belt to power? Did I just start connecting the belt to the belt? But without ever actually having power to it to begin with? That's exactly what I fucking did. That is exactly what I did. Nearly there. Nope. Nope. How dare you? How dare you? Damn it. There we go. Much better. That actually does look significantly better for the belt. Just a bunch of pillars in the sky. I like that. then probably I wonder if our next thing should be to fix the rubber and plastic problem by ripping down that factory right there and using my oil nodes to do rubber and plastic just here, or if I should build a proper aluminum factory. Because I have both are on my agenda for doing soon. I have to do both a proper aluminium and also a so both of those things are things that will require not trains to make, but they're things that are going to require me to train them places once they're done. The aluminium factory and a plastic and rubber factory are going to generate way more than could ever be used in those buildings. So they're going to have to be, both of those factories are going to have to be shipped places. Our supercomputers are actually full as well. Don't know if that matters. Why would that bring computers down rather than be bringing computers up? Am I slooping compute? Am I fucking... Is that a sink overflow? I mean, that's not where you want a sink overflow to be. Why would I do that? I don't have a box down here that should be full of computers. Somewhere. Okay, well, I have located a problem with my supply chain. I mean, two problems, really. Two problems, really. The first problem is there's not enough plastic at all. But the second problem is the plastic's getting run out making computers. What the fuck is supposed to be in there? Steel pipe? I mean, it's getting pretty good throughput there. Those are all backed up. But if it's stopping there and it's stopping there and it's stopping everywhere, then I should be making enough steel pipe. And if I'm making enough steel pipe, there should be steel pipe in the box. Unless I'm literally making the perfect amount of steel pipe, like the actual perfect amount of steel pipe, and these belts are just too fast for the machines. I mean, that's, yeah, okay, steel pipe is fine then. Not making any for myself. What's supposed to be on here? Circuit boards. Which we're not making enough of. Alright, all of my problems might come from the fact that I'm syncing computers instead of boxing them. This factory's whole problem extends from syncing computers instead of boxing them. Because, in theory, the amount of computers I use was supposed to bottleneck that computer making process in a box, and the extra was going to go to making high-speed connectors. And when it bottlenecks, it also stops using plastic, but instead I'm syncing them. Down to the plastic overflow. Okay, but we don't have plastic overflow anymore. And you're right, I did that. I think I did that temporarily, and I was like, I'll make sure that I set up a pipe, and then I did, and now things get sunk. Okay, I tell you what. Let's do this. None. You don't send any computers anywhere. I want to see if this fixes the factory on its own, and we'll see. If it does, then I will move it, because this is an inappropriate place for it to be. But I don't want to deal with the logistical nightmare downstairs if this doesn't actually make the factory fix, right? Okay, so forward should be overflow. No, forward should be any. Right should be overflow. I turned off that exit. So what it should do is fill the rest of this line, and then it should just start filling this box, which I'm going to put the computers in my inventory in. Once the box is full, it should crank all the way back up and stop the computer machine, which will free up plastic for this to run more efficiently. For now, till we make a rubber and plastics factory and then have an infinite amount of it. Although, separate issue, supercomputers are full. And I'm almost positive that I want thousands of them. The murders per hour, yes. Yes. Okay. That that legitimately is the temporary solution though. Right? Back on you go. Just check that this is working the way I intended. Cool, it's now slowly filling that box with computers. Fantastic. Let's go check our milestones. Wrong place. Although I do have a hard drive. Okay. So, I'm almost certainly going to want this. Because we're going to be dealing with... One way or another, we're dealing with trains relatively soon. I don't think it needs to be literally the next project I do, but the supercomputers I'm making here, the rubber and plastic the supercomputers I'm already making here, the rubber and plastic factory that's going to be downstairs, and also wherever I go and build my aluminum factory next. All three of those things are things that are going to need to be logistics around the place. Like, they're going to need to go to different places. I have no use for supercomputers here. There's no need for me to have a supercomputer here, but we're going to need them. I do need more plastic here right now, but once I turn that area into a rubber and plastics area, it'll be thousands of rubber and plastic, way more than this factory can use. And then once I start doing an aluminium base, whew. Oh my god, what if I droned everything instead? There'd be a lot of drones. They're not that fast. They're not as fast as trains over long distances, I'm pretty sure. It'd be a lot of drones. Right, I'll be back in just a moment. Whew. I don't understand it, but I feel educated. Oh god, what is this?
What is a turnaround? Well, whether
No, I'm good, thanks. God, there's so many more things to make. Lots of things. Lots of things needing supercomputers. Fucking particle accelerator. Plutonium pellets. Cool. Fused modular frames. Hold up. Damn, I've only got 27 of them. For just a second, I was like, I've seen those. I wonder if I can get MK3 miners right now. Analytical passive energy requirement. Average 1000 megawatt. Okay. Excuse me a moment while I build 16 more towers so that I can handle this. No. No. Yeah. Those towers were more of a, can I? Will it function? Will it work? Will it look cool? And the answer is yes, yes, and yes. I still need to do a bit of trimming on this building. Like I wanna put stuff down these corners and whatnot. I don't like those. I'm gonna make it a little prettier. I'm gonna finish the elevator. I like putting down another, there'll have to be like a transition floor here where you like enter the next elevator from this side. And I'm probably gonna put a hat on them. I'm probably gonna put a hat on them too, because right now there's just like a tank on top. And there doesn't need to be a tank on top. So we'll give him a hat of some kind. Yes. 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 They're all working away. Stop. Now she will have to go nuclear. Before generations that I already have planned. My plan is that those 4 towers, minus this, because I think I'm going to delete this bit. So I'm going to lose like 4,000 off my grid. But the hope is that this will bring me to the point where I'm doing nuclear power anyway. Like that'll be enough to get me all the way to the point where the next time I'm building a power expansion, it's nuclear. Just those 4 towers should be enough power for me. How much power did you go over by is the real question, because I feel like I went overboard with power right now for this stage. Did you go even more overboard than me? I'm suddenly generating 30,000 megawatts. Is it means you don't produce enough? Yeah. But I think it's gonna get worse when I do this. Let me just where's the bit that comes in? We'll turn all these off. What if I just want to turn these off? But I want to make double sure that everything over here is still connected a different way. My beginning fuel pen. Jesus Christ. Alright, here's how I do it. We just chuck these off and let that system fail and see if we go okay. Of the 2-month resub, this system here should fail in honestly not long, right? It might take 10 minutes to turn off, but we'll see how it goes. All right. Thanks, Blueprint. You were fantastic. That Blueprint machine is responsible for those towers. Okay, let me finish up this as I was doing a thing here. Okay, and we were gonna go. Will you fit like that? Just thinking. No. What about? No. What about? Also not really. Maybe you actually don't get. Like I was thinking about building a little framework, like down on a bit of an angle there, and then down on this side, so it at least looks a little more supported. It's not meant to be an indoor building of any kind, but it looks a little bit weird having just frame on this side and frame on that side and nothing on the edges to keep it up. Feels like there should be something. Still feels a bit floaty. What if I came down one from like it like that, but like in this way, like that, but like in this way? Interesting. Down though. What the fuck are you doing? Can this thing not turn corners? Like I want it to go across. It doesn't seem to be able to turn corners. Interestingly, it does do that. And I wonder if that could give me enough room to come out like that without it looking dumb. No, you need to come a little further. You need to come just that much further. Just a little bit more. What if you just did it again? Will you go on top again? No. Wait. No. Wait. Just test it on one first. Or two, apparently. you'd need to be. You'd need to be there. Interesting. Now it almost looks like it's meant to be there. No one look closely at that wall. Oh. Hold. Control. Nudge. Easy. That works. And now I know how to make this one work. You just fucking control nudge it out. Perfect. One more. Thought so. Each. Control nudge. Okay. There we go. Now a framed ramp like that. Or do I need one more still? God, I might still need to come out one more. Oh wait, no, you're hooked onto that middle one. Pop her out. Oops. Shit. Ooh, it's tight, but it fits. Ooh, but you don't. Yeah, you do. Perfect. I could not tell you why, now that I'm making like buildings, giving each building their own like different just kind of aesthetic fills me with happiness, but I really enjoy it. Couldn't tell you why. Almost doesn't matter. Yeah, that'll actually do it. Just sort of framed up in scaffolding that place. Why are you yellow? Why are you yellow? Why are you yellow? No? 4 of them clocked to 125. And you're supposed to have 11.25. But if I mathed right, I clocked both of the end 2 down to 62.5, which is 100% correct. That's how to split that 0.25 extra. Instead of having one machine at 0.25, I have 2 machines set to 62.5. No, I took the slops out. This should be a 100% perfect operation. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 16 machines here. I may have made too many machines. Whoops. I want all the lights to be green. So 11.25 divided by 16. It doesn't work out perfectly. I need to work out a ratio to downclock them all so that they stay green all the time. But I can't do 70.3125. That's not correct. Really? Hey. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Like, does it seem fucking stupid? Yes. But okay, all 4 of the end machines are set to 5%. Which leaves me with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Another yellow there. I mean, yeah, but random ones will just go yellow, right? And until this sort of sorts itself out. Oh. Right. You know, my medication only lasts 12 hours. I took it a few hours before I started. It might be time to call it. No. Okay, so 5 machines are at 5%. And since everything's overflowed, just fucking turn this off for just like 10 seconds. Oop. Damn, I was hoping that would stop them. Come on. landed, they're already gone. Oh, wait, you mean just pull it, just like trash it from one of the blenders? Nah. I'm sure they'll even out over time. Okay, so this all stopped, which is going to get turned into rubber and plastic, which leaves us with an actual finished power of 26,000. 20,000 of which is in those 4 buildings. This is modded. Nope. No mods. Cole just pottering along. Yeah. That's alright. It can keep polluting the atmosphere forever. I'm perfectly on board with that. I'm playing for about 10 hours and loving what I can do already. Nice. This is my first factory game. I've been playing, I don't know, about a week. I don't even want to know how many hours are on my save file, but I just did the biggest thing I've ever done, which is 4 skyscrapers right there. I just finished building those. It took me a day and a half. It's my new power plant. Watching this there today. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm so happy about this power plant, man. I can't even. I'm so happy about this power plant. If I knew I never would need to use it, what I would like to do is put a hat on all 4 of these buildings, right? And then some little ramps into the sky a little bit more, right? So that the hat would come up to about here, right? Like this level. And then I would ramp everything into a platform on the middle. And then in that platform on the middle, I would like to put this bastard. Like if I didn't have to put it down when I go adventuring, so that I could you know, like open random boxes or whatever, then what I'd do is that, right? I'd put a hat on all 4 of those buildings. I'd have them all 4 lead up, and I'd put the alien power extractor right on the top in the middle of the 4 buildings at the top of my skyscraper of power. I just think it would be an aesthetically pleasing topper to the towers. But functionally, I need to bring this with me, because I can only craft 1. Yeah, and I need it. I need it with me. I can't add it to my power grid. I mean, I've got 24. I'm under the impression that you can only place 1 down. Is that not? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, guess what's going on? But those weren't even plant. Don't they have to be connected to the grid? Hold on. Oh, I know. I've been doing it. Yo. Yo. I have now. That's hilarious. All right, well, turns out the alien power extractors is actually, one of them is actually going on top of my fuel plant. But now that I know I can plant too, oh, there's no power here. Hold on, I'll get close to the building. There we go. Up I go. Yeah, I'll put a hole in the wall for that. How high do you need to be to encapsulate the water tank? Just that high? That's it? Yep. See that up? That's it. Okay. Let's see. Not a whole lot of options. But I can do this and paint it. Now let's see. How many squares is this thing? Is it gonna be literally just one from each? I think it's just gonna be one from each. And then I think that if I were to put, obviously I'll figure out what like colors and whatnot to put up here, even what foundation. It's almost certainly not just gonna be fucking concrete. But how big is it? Small enough that I think I could go a second. You need some corner pieces. Is it only a 3x3 at base? Fucking connect to something. Connect to something. I dare ya. Hold on. Doesn't automatically do a double-sided thing. Oops. You can't even see it. It actually looks kind of small from this far away. You don't get to see any of the cool like laser show that's going on or anything. Maybe that doesn't go up there, eh? I think it's way too cool of a device to have it look that small and be that far away. The windows don't line up? Yes, that's intentional. The windows are at alternating height. And then on one side there's two there. And on the other side there's two there. Shads didn't like it either, and then so I changed it to like be uniform, but then I liked it less, and since it's my game I decided to do it my way. It's this thing. It's an alien power extractor. Essentially it adds 500 megawatts and also 10%. It just adds more power, but I just think it looks way too cool to have it like sit at the top there and hardly be seen. I think it, like, if it's gonna be put into my grid somewhere, it's gonna be like in a facility somewhere, like it looks too cool to be this far away, and by the time you're all the way over there it looks so tiny. I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. I thought it would be a cool idea. It was not. Alright, we'll deal with it. We'll deal with the building's hats tomorrow. I think it is actually bedtime. A byproduct of heavy oil? Sure. Done for the day. Yeah, no circuit boards. It all comes back to not having enough rubber. We just don't have enough plastic. We don't have enough plastic. That's what it comes down to. Well, in that case, you don't need to be there. Might as well take those Slimber Sloops, since the fucking dimensional depot's full. This storage container's full, and I've started filling up that one. Just don't need to be in there. Ah, you might as well stay. I knew you were there. Might as well stay. happy with that. Your game was saved. Ah. Fantastic. $150 in the save just then. Oh shit, it tells you. It's a 141 hours save. Okay. Well, 141 hours in, and I finished my first skyscrapers. Although, to be fair, I did leave it on overnight twice. So we're looking at, you know, minus 24 hours. Why'd you leave the game on? To produce things? Like, say you're making 3 supercomputers a minute and you want 400 supercomputers for one thing and then 1,000 supercomputers for the next thing, and then you don't know what's going to happen after that. Might just leave it on. Let it create a box full of supercomputers for you. I did that early. I did that early because I was planning on playing Torchlight, and then they pulled the Torchlight sponsor, and I went, oh, I don't have to rush nothing. I get to hang out and play, and so I just stopped leaving it overnight to create things, because why would I do that when I don't have limited time anymore? So yeah, that. Everybody, tomorrow. There we go. Goodbye.